Okay. We are ready. Puppy is settled. I think we are good to get started. I think the volume sounds good right now. Side. Okay, so we are back in the Stone Deans, sorry. We had last been at Stoke, and the Thane of Stoke had asked us to go to Woodhurst and Brockbridge, but just started Woodhurst. So we are gonna do just that, and we have Horn and Nona to talk to. There's our names.
This looks like any other village on the Horselords to me.
Horn tells me this town is home to many people of Dunlending and Rohirric blood. Do they maintain the traditions both of my people and of Horn's people? Or have they forgotten where they came from? Forgotten from where they came in order to survive this land? I do not see much I recognize of the Ukluth in this town. The buildings are wrong, the land is wrong. Will the people prove otherwise?
So near to
This is
Dunland.
Woodhurst.
Many of
I
the
have
folk of
desired to
this
see it
town
for
share
some time.
ancestry with the
So near
Dunlending
to
tribes.
Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlending tribes. Perhaps Nona and I will be able to find a place here when all is through. That is still a good while hence, I do not doubt it. But my heart tells me that Woodhurst would be more welcoming to us than my own home of Eowyn. Still, we have more pressing matters than this. Let us find Reeve Harrimond and report to him the danger that this town may face. Alright. On to the Thane. I guess we were supposed to turn there. No. Talk to Brant in the hideout on the outskirts of Woodhurst. Oh, it is his house. Farmhouse. Hello. Yo, Callan. I'm looking. Where? Oh.
The blood of the hill tribes flows
You are
through
welcome
me,
in
and they are
Woodhurst,
no longer
but
my
do not
people.
see her at her best. My husband finally succumbed to death, but I cannot properly mourn for him. I must mourn Toothbar City, for it is held in the grip of Dunlending invaders. The blood of the hill tribes flows through my veins, but they are no longer my people. When I wed Harrimond and came to live in his lands, and when I gave him a son, I was no longer of my tribe. I was part of a new tribe. Brand's eyes flash, and you see a fire in them that reminds you of Nona. Those who hold the mead hall and bring war to my home may share my blood, but they spill the blood of those I love. Now we are enemies. You have my thanks for the warning you bring, but Woodhurst is already imperiled. What is one more threat upon the pile of many? Speak to my son. He rules now in place of his father, and will answer any questions.
Speak to my son Herubrand, and help him defeat the invaders from Dunland.
Jinkies. Alright. Now we are looking for Herubrand. Was he down there too? Hold on. He might have been down there too. Oh, there he is. Oh.
You wish to help?
There are not enough folk willing to help with these problems. My son Herefar is doing all he can as am I, but cannot be everywhere. You may not know much of these invaders, but I do. They are the Dragluth, and they worship worms and lizards of all sorts. But their loyalty has been bought by Saruman, and they go where he commands. Defeat these Dunlending invaders wherever you find them throughout the Stone Deeds. You'll find Dragluth aplenty in Woodhurst, to my sorrow and my mother's. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go see. Is there anyone else in town that is friendly? Let's see, we came back here. Okay, there's still normal people. So let's go see if... I don't see any other quest rings aside from the task board. I don't think... No, that's the exit? Oh, there's this down here section. Okay, this is all Dunlendings. Okay, well that's fine then. We can defeat 10 guys down here, right? Ooh, backpack. Let's go grab the backpack. And then it immediately pops up a wooden chest? Brought by 2 ruffians? It ain't so. Alright, we got some more ruffians over here. Do they just, like, threaten to attack? Funny. Okay. They're like, you can walk away. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Okay. Number 5. Ooh, number 5. Lucky number 5 gets Sauron's attention. Hey, camping out back there. Alright. Alright. 3 more. Oh good, perfect. There's 3 more right here. Hello. Ooh. Alright, well at least one of you is on Sauron's good list. Okay. I see an adorned chest. We are not tracking scholar items, so let's go ahead and start that now. Okay, let's run. Just back out the way we came, I think. Yeah, let's hop on a horsey. Back to the hideout. And back down into the basement. Alright, Harebrand.
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us, me and my son. We are invincible.
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us. We are invincible. Okay. Oh, I do like these boots. These boots are made for fighting.
It is true. An old soothsayer lives among the mounds and
Okay,
speaks
it's
words
true.
of
An old
prophecy.
soothsayer lives in a remote cave among the mounds, and she speaks words of prophecy. She has foretold that I will die at orcish hands, as will my firstborn son. Never before has knowledge of coming death been so welcome. For if it be my fate to die at orcish hand, well, no Dunlending will be able to lend land a hand upon me. Thus far it has proven so. No IR DPS? Why am I running DPS? Because I'm soloing? Speak to your companions. I will bring you before the soothsayer Hildegard. Perhaps she will read your fate as well. What should I be running instead? Oh, my choice for gear? I didn't choose the DPS one. Specifically chose the one with more vitality than my... Was that why you're upset? Yeah, evade. Evade and fate. Shoot, it's not fate I want to stack now with will. I am still so used to the old stats and slotting fate, because fate
Herobrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
used to be good for everything that I want, and now I want will, and my brain has not made the switch. And also, they don't really give me gear that has all the stats I want. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. I actually frequently choose stuff that has more vitality over might, just because most of the time my issue isn't that I'm not killing fast enough, it's that I don't stay alive long enough. Hi, above. Okay, soothsayer, such mystics never speak plain but deal in riddles to confuse the weak-minded. Herobrand is a fool to believe the words of this Hildegard. I will go with you to this cave if no one desires it, but I beg of you, do not put too much word in stocks of the words of this soothsayer. There are many mysteries in the world, but I think it likely this Hildegard is merely a woman with an addled mind. Just build metal and then kill all. Yeah, that's usually how I work.
I am filled with delight.
But we're also running on difficulty 3, so we need a little bit more survivability. And I haven't crafted armor in a hot minute, which I should probably do. Ooh, Nona is delighted by a soothsayer. Soothsayer speaks, such as the one Herobrand speaks of, is more skilled at reading such visions and like of us. Okay, Nona really wants to go. So Horn's like, alright, fine. How are you today, above? I'm doing alright. I'm still kind of sleepy. Build your skill bar. Tip, don't just spam random skills. Okay. Thank you for the tip. We made it to level 90 on TD3. I'm so happy for you, Bob.
Let us
I'm
see what
glad
Hildegard
that
has to say
you
of her own future.
had a fun
Rubbish and
time.
nonsense. Herobrand may believe the words of this soothsayer, but I will not
Okay.
fall for her trickery.
The soothsayer. We have arrived. Hildegard has sight of many things still to come, and the source of her power is unknown to me. Many of my kinsmen call it witchcraft, sorcery such as that practiced by the elves, but I say Hildegard was a woman of Rohan and remains so. Speak to her with courtesy. Mind your feet, she is accustomed to the dark as we are not. Hildegard, I have returned. Am I welcome? I am Herobrand. You are welcome at any time. Yeah, maybe wait for another date to show her that movie. Bring your son Hillfire. He speaks sparingly, but he too is welcome. Now I bring friends from afar. Let them approach and introduce themselves. You give Hildegard your name, and she nods. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend of Herobrand. Many other roads you have walked to get here, and many more you will walk before you are last given rest. Much that you have done is already known to me, but there is much ahead of you I cannot see. May I ask what adventuring discipline you call your own? I'm just a brawler, nothing more. Hildegard looks at you silently, the corner of her mouth turned upwards with amusement. Humility suits you, but I know the number of your brawls. You didn't even know as a brawler, and I know how often you fight on behalf of those who cannot. Any who look at Anubius with eyes could see it. This is no mystery. What is your name, doubting one? Hildegard looks at you curiously. Her face is a quiet mask, and you cannot tell what hides behind her calm expression. Oh, Horn says, shall you not already know my name? Your discourtesy shames you, huh? Did you not bring you before Hildegard, so you might insult the woman? Were it not, Herobrand, I am not offended by disbelief. Anubius, do you still believe in my gift? I do not know if it is a gift. Yes, few folk understand the truth of it. Is it a gift to know what counts, or is it a burden? Cannot choose what I see, and often it fills me with fear and sorrow. But it is a gift, Hildegard. With this sight I could set many things right. Come here, girl. What is it, Hildegard? You kindle, child. Be silent, foolish man. I have battles to fight. They will not wait. It will be some time yet. That is the way of it. This woman speaks in riddles and rubbish, Anubius. If she has knowledge of days to come, why does she not spell it out for us plain? Were she to do that, perhaps I would give her my belief, but until then I remain unconvinced. You say you can see the event of days to come? Tell me what awaits me, and prove your claim is true. I cannot say. I thought as much. There's no straight path through this life. Have you heard the tale of Wergen, the doubting one? Of course, all children of Rohan have heard it. I've sung the tale myself at least 12 times. Do you believe it? I will not be tricked by this woman. I will wait for you outside. Horn, wait! Nah, I cannot believe Horn would act this way. Anyways, as he closed his eyes to everything we've experienced on this journey, he shares the maddening outlook of his people, so Volk will not understand him. Nona clenches her fists and tosses her hair in frustration. We cannot choose to whom we give our hearts. That is our lot, but I might have chosen one less stubborn from out of all the kingdoms of men. I see a great battle. Hildegard, what is it? A vast army marches outside the walls. I see a white horse penned by shadows. Your love lies upon the broken ground, his shield shattered. What else do you see? I see death. Death! No! The list of the dead is long, the minstrels mourn. Hildegard, what can we do? The soothsayer Hildegard stands upright, staring forward sightlessly. She still breathes, but she no longer appears to see either you or Nana. What can we do? If Hildegard speaks the truth, it means Horn will fall in battle. A good deed for any warrior, but he is not just any warrior. He is mine, and it is not glory he seeks. I know this to be true. I will keep Horn from meeting this end. Others have fought their fates. Why not Nana, daughter of Solvok, sister of Wadu? You will help me in this. You will say none of this to Horn. Do you understand? Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, the first two movies is a lot to take in, so... Maybe watch it tomorrow? I don't know.
We must do something.
Need time to
I
think.
need time to think.
Hildegard is as powerful as I hoped, and now I wish she was not. Her words give shape to a groom tomorrow, and I do not want to believe it will come to pass. Am I to lose Horn as I have lost my brother?
Rubbish and
Rubbish and
lies.
lies. The words of that woman prey on the fears and hopes of all who listen to her. Herbrand is a fool if he believes himself to be invincible on account of Hildegard's witless ramblings. I cannot believe Nona set stock upon the words of this woman. She has my heart always, but I am saddened by her belief in this nonsense. Okay. Now, alright, Herbrand.
Now do you understand?
Now do you understand, my friend? Hildegard has unusual powers, and she speaks of the future with a convincing tone. I have no doubt that I will cast the Dunlending raiders from Woodhurst, for none of them can hope to slay me or my son. If my death be at Orcish hand, then no man can hope to harm me.
Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son,
I sent my
Herefar.
son Herefar off to the town of Brockbridge, for the bridge over that span is of great strategic importance. He was to help Thane Leofrith to keep that point secure, for the Thane, well, some say his last days are nearly here. My son is strong and will help Leofrith defend the span. Go to Brockbridge in the Stone Deeds. Stone Deans. Alrighty. Off we go to find a bridge. Ooh, a scar deposit. Here we go. Brock Bridge is like on the bridge. That's why it's so important. If the bridge falls, how will we get the ponies across? Alright, nothing crazy happened on the way here. So let's see if we can find Herefar. Right after we grab the
I'm
stable
afraid
master.
of what is
Hello,
happening to
stable
these lands.
master. It should be up here, no? No, Herefara is back here. Hold on. No, that's a hungry guard. Hungry guard. Okay, so Herefara is back. This direction. There he is. is at the gate.
A Dunlending
My
raiding
father
party has
sent you
crossed
to
the
me.
mountains.
I am pleased he did so, but I must confess that your abilities might be more needed elsewhere. My men report that something terrible has happened on the ford of the Eisen, and no one seems to be able to give a clear account. Men are scattered all over the Westfold, and rumors of battle abound. Stay not at Brockbridge. Someone must learn what has happened, what has befallen in the Westfold. Some say that the king himself is embroiled in the fighting, and many have ridden to Helm's Deep. A raiding party of Dunlendings has crossed the mountains, and they strike from cover of darkness. Their delight in killing the innocent is unrivaled. The mark is a winged talon, and the fear of them has spread like fire in the brush. I hope to be able to stand against them, but I've been unable yet to find them. They strike and then disappear, as if they wield some skill born of magic. Before you leave, go to the mead hall and speak with the Thane. Leofrith is very weak, and the strain of rule has taken a heavy toll on him. It is the courteous thing to do. My father Herobrand believes I rule in Brockbridge, and perhaps it seems so in action, but I would not presume to tread upon the authority of the Thane. Okay. Go say hi to the Thane. Big old fire.
You come.
Leofrith is very weak and cannot speak above a whisper.
News.
You tell the Thane that the king has ridden to Isengard to wage war against Saruman's forces, and Leofrith's face slowly forms a rictus grin. Good. Not just that. The strength I remember. My son, Hama, surely rides with the king. He is most loyal. Leofrith's voice fades into nothing, and his eyes seem far away. You nearly turn away when his eyes close, but then he speaks once more. Help the king. The Riddermark must not fall. The Erlingus will. He respectfully wait for more, but the Thane is lost in his own thoughts and no longer sees you. Okay. There's Nona and Horn and Gordon.
I know the mark of the winged talon.
I know the mark of
That
the
is
winged
the sign of
talon
the Falcon
as a
Clan.
sign of Hebogluth, the Falcon Clan. They became enemies of my people when they accepted the coin of Saruman. They're enemies of yours as well, and of Horn's people. We also know that they are our enemies because they are the ones who turned us over to Saruman. Rude people. Because he is the son of a host lord and does not know the ways of the wild. He's at home in open fields, but the people of the Falcon are familiar with the high crag and the paths of the mountains. Leo Brennan can lead his people wherever he will, and Herefara will never find him. But I will. I can move silently and swiftly, and I can hold the tracks no horse lord can find the tracks no horse lord would recognize. We must part again for a time. I will see you when the Falcon Clan raiders have been defeated, but I cannot allow them to roam free unopposed. Girl, we can go with you.
You spoke of the Falcon Clan to me,
I
not
cannot
long after we
deny the
first
crimes
met.
of the Falcon Clan or their evil, though I wish there were some other who could find them. Surely their leader will make some error, some mistake that will lead to his downfall? No, you speak wisdom. If even one innocent life could be spared, it would be folly not to act. Nona believes she can find the Falcon Clan raiding party. I think she is right. But I will not leave here again. This is a journey we will make together. I hope you can understand. I will see you again in time, but I cannot abandon Nona to this battle.
Horn wishes to go with Nona on her
cannot
search
blame
for the Falcon
Gargan.
Clan.
I cannot blame Horn. He believed he could set his love aside when they were apart, but it seems to my eyes that proved incorrect. Rather than send his heart away with her, he would rather walk beside her on her own journey until its conclusion. Of all the strange things that have been done for love, that is perhaps the least peculiar, a desire not to be apart. He trusted me with one task in his absence. He wanted me to look after you. As we continue southward into the Westfold in search of the king, I am to ensure you do not endanger yourself unnecessarily. I told him I would do my best. Alright, we make for Helm's Deep.
We are to make for Helm's Deep.
Okay, we say goodbye to Nona and goodbye to Horn. And we make... Wait, hold on. We can't just make for Helm's Deep. We should, like, go find the stable master. I mean, we could, but we don't need to.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yeah, we'll go to Gapholt. Where do we go? Oh, we go through Woodhurst to Gapholt. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Hey girl, hey!
I'm afraid of what is happening to
Okay,
these lands.
Northbridge, Woodhurst. Is there... Okay, we might have to ride from here, I guess. Alright. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, everybody, and thank you so much, Grez, for the raid. Hi! Welcome, welcome. We are just about to make our way to Helm's Deep, so this is perfect timing. We will be going for quite a while, so feel free to stay in chat or lurk. That's totally fine. Hello, hello. Hope you had a great stream. And I hope you go get some food or get hydrated, whatever you need. Ooh, that looks terrible. Okay, so we are coming from the Stone Deans. And we are making for Helm's Deep, so we are going to ride past Martin. Awesome, Quinzen. Sorry. Quinzen, you would not be the first, and I hope you will not be the last. What server are you on, and what's your favorite class? I have been playing since closed beta myself. I did take a break when the Bjornings, right around when the Bjornings were introduced, so I've technically already done, I did Rohan before, I did the Helm's Deep stuff on my Hunter, but I haven't done everything since then, so I haven't done Mordor at all. So a lot of the stuff you're an Orcrest. Awesome. Love the Warden, but playing a Runekeeper right now. Okay. Yeah, I have a Runekeeper. Love it for damage. I think I do prefer my Minstrel for healing groups, but that's okay. Okay, on to... Ooh, yeah, they burned this whole city. Burned it down to the ground. Orcrest, that's the EU server, yeah? The EU legendary server? Maybe? EU server, yeah. Okay. I still have a hard time remembering all the different servers now that everybody got smooshed together. I was a Landrival native. All my Landravinians. All my role players. I'm not personally a big role player, but you, as far as I'm concerned, you cannot beat the vibes, so. No, oh, it's just one of the 64-bit EU servers. Or the EU server. You guys have one legendary and one non-legendary, right? Maybe that's what it is. Whichever. Anyway, glad to have you. We have a couple of people in the EU who are probably lurking right now. So yeah. World chat, somebody said I was in Norway 2 weeks ago, and someone, I don't know what it's related to, but said a moose once bit my sister. Somebody said, and is her nickname now Moose Bitten? You guys, I can't with world chat sometimes. Alright. Helm's Dyke. Okay, so now we have to get reintroduced to the epic battles. Are there any epic... Wait, I guess... I did do Minas Tirith. Minas Tirith is another epic battle. I'm gambling the old...
You are here to help
You've
us?
come to help us. I know not what help you can give, but I will turn none away. Things have gone ill for us. That's what we heard. Vitality, might, evade, and parry. Alright, we'll take might and vitality.
Welcome all able folk, but I count your aid double.
Follow the road that leads from Helm's Dyke to the Hornburg. Talk to Gimli at Helm's Dyke and talk to Thurkadell along the road from the dike. Okay, we found book 13. I don't think we ever finished book 12. I don't think we finished book 9, book 10 either. Oops. Okay, well, if we need to, we can always go back to Stoke, because I think that's where we left off in book 12. Oh, you're just about to finish Minas Tirith on your main, which is a captain. Okay. Yeah, I did start running through Minas Tirith on my hunter because I was like, at least somebody was like, you need to do the book quest so you can go into Mordor. So I was running around. I'm now in post-battle Minas Tirith. But I get frustrated running around Minas Tirith because I get very lost. I'm very directionally dyslexic. And have a bad habit of running off of cliffs. And you can't do that in Minas Tirith. I tried. They're very mean and they won't want to let you. So I have absolutely no idea what comes after Minas Tirith. And to be honest, I only have very vague memories of what happens after Helm's Deep. Like, I literally just ran through it real quick on my hunter when I think I was trying to get back up to level cap one of the times I was like back for a couple weeks. So yeah, we are gonna be spending some more time on that.
Friend.
Hi,
I knew that you would
Gimli.
not miss this
This
chance.
dwarf has had enough of running and riding and talking. Now is the time for fighting. Quite a battle it is shaping up to be, too. Walls of this fortress seem very sturdy, and what the men say that the deep has never been taken by an enemy, may it not be taken this time either. But I tell you true that I will be a mite disappointed if my axe sees little use. There are orc next to Hugh, and I am just the dwarf to do it. I expect you will find Legolas atop of the fortress wall. He would prefer a nice long view of the approaching orcs, whereas I want to see their ugly faces up close. Minas Tirith is also the furthest I've got, and by 17 years of playing LotRO. Okay. Nice, yeah. I took like a pretty solid break. Hey, Thurkadell.
The Hornburg
This is the
has never
Hornburg.
fallen. The fortune
Erkenbrand,
be
but
with
none
us, it
know
never
what
will.
has become of him. Nobody knows what's become of Erkenbrand? Will you help us defend the deep? The Hornburg has never fallen, and if fortune be with us, I will one day tell my children and theirs that it has still not, even many years hence. This night may be its gravest test and ours. May we be found sufficient. Thurkadell is confident. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I remember running Isengard, and then I remember most of Rohan. I feel like I was kind of playing off and on through Helm's Deep, and then I think I sort of stopped playing again after that. But now we have a computer that can do it. They raised the capital cap from 65 to 75. And I tried coming back a few times last time I'm really trying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I remember being there for everything through Mirkwood. And then that's kind of where I started petering off as well. That makes sense. I know that, like, one of my biggest things was, like, I always hated leveling and doing it solo. So this time I was like, well, I'm gonna stream, and I can talk to people, and have a chat, and that's basically the part I was missing before. So let's just do that. So that's what we're doing.
We must hope Saruman's
Okay,
armies do
I'm
not
trying to
breach
reinforce the
dike.
doors, but there's
These
not enough
doors
sturdy
will not
wood in
hold
the
long.
deep. Everything is either rotted or dry, and the old, brittle wood would do us no good. Must hope that Gamling and the other soldiers are able to keep the armies of Saruman from breaching the dike, for these doors will not keep them long. Hama says I'm wrong. I hope he's right.
The tides of war
No, this
bring you
time I'll
once
not take
again
your
to the
weapons or
King's
keep you
shore,
from
my
seeing
friend.
Theoden. Thank you, Hama. Actually, we just talked with your dad. The Star Wars MMO came and the kinship I was in sort of faded out. Yeah. A lot of my friends and me also took a little detour to a galaxy far, far away. For sure. Yeah, I think we, like, a bunch of us went there and sort of rushed to endgame there. Ran, like, the 6 or 8 mans or whatever they had, and then everybody sort of started drifting. Hi, Twiggy! Ooh, 10 stream streak. Look at you go. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Darwin and I need to reinforce the doors to this guardhouse, but it is to be hoped that the forces of Saruman do not get this far. You tell Hama of your meeting with Leofirth and Brockbridge, and the door ward sighs heavily. Thank you for the news of my father. He has been in poor health for many years, but I am glad to know that he thinks of his son from time to time. He is often in my thoughts. If there is some measure of glory to be had in the hours ahead, I hope it is my lot to make Leofirth proud. Hama is neither confident nor without hope, but he seeks to make his father proud. Alright. Oh, I guess we gotta find a way to go up. Okay, hello, stable
I do
master.
not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, up. Up, up, up to the Jellicle lair. Up to the head side. There we go. Here's Seaearth and Legolas.
These are the times that prove the strength
Well
of
met,
our
my
hearts,
new.
are they not?
Well met, my new friend. These are the times that prove the strength of our hearts, are they not? We are lucky to live in such times for the opportunity to prove ourselves up to the task. Saruman's orcs will arrive at the dike, and if they are not defeated outright, they will push into the space before our walls. We will whittle down their numbers with arrows and thrown spears, and they will shake their blades and gnash their teeth, and we'll have no choice but to turn. Oh, and we'll have no choice but to turn away. The Hornburg has never been breached. It will not be breached tonight either. Hi, Donkey. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Not the beard! I always
You should
know
ask
what
the
it
king
is.
if there is aught you can do.
Read once more, my friend. If you seek battle, you have come to the right place. But if you seek a good rest or a peaceful quiet, you should leave this ravine at once. If the numbers reported by Theoden's scouts can be trusted, this entire gorge will be filled with orcs before the moon is down. From here, I will have a clear shot upon any foe that seeks to cross the flat plain before the deeping wall. With every arrow I loose will spell death for one of our enemies, but which will I exhaust first, my arrows or our foes? All of us will have our part to play during the coming night. Legolas fears he will run out of arrows before the battle is done. Oh, you had to show Kitty the chat thing. Nice. Hi, Kitty. Meow meow. Okay, we need to find Theoden and Elma. Hello. Yay! Okay. Oop. Not here. It was back this way. Oh, I I was supposed to go over the bridge, wasn't I? Is that what I did wrong? Bridge is right there. Okay, so we go here, and then up here, and then across the bridge. Hail, Theoden King.
This
Welcome
is
to
where
the
I will
Hornburg.
make my
This is where I will
stand.
make my stand.
Let
Let Saruman's armies
come.
come. They will break upon our walls, and we will scatter them across the fields. There is no shortage of tasks to be done. The only thing we lack is time. The scouts tell me Saruman's forces will be here before the moon is high. Theoden is confident the Hornburg will not be breached. Alright, where is Aomer? Hi, Aomer. What's up, buddy?
You ride a fast steed,
You ride
my
a fast
friend.
steed, my friend. Were you able to help my sister Eowyn? And how did you find my own home of Waldberg? I saw still maintained the village as well as his father once did. You give Eomer what tidings you can, and the little time you both have to spare. I see. My uncle believes this battle will be over quickly, but I am not so certain. I hope he is right. There will be much work to do to restore the mark, even once the fighting is done. But first, we must survive the coming battle. And now, we say hello, Aragorn.
My heart tells me
I'm
we are
glad to
in
see you,
for
my
a
well-traveled
long
friend.
night.
My heart tells me we are in for a long night. The men of Rohan have sheltered in the Hornburg before, but its walls have never failed them. I have seen many points of weakness already, and we have only been here a short while. We must ensure this fortress does not fall. If Rohan falls, I fear the rest of Middle-earth will not stand long.
Weapons are
Weapons are in short supply here. Erkenbrand had a small amount for the garrison, but his men took most of the weapons and armors with them when they rode to the fords. Most of them have not returned. Theoden has called for the people of Westwold to send as many iron goods as they can spare to the deep. It is not much, but we may be able to fashion weapons and crude armor from those iron goods in the hours we have before the battle is joined. Search through the barrels of iron goods and sort its contents on the nearby map. Any strong iron could prove useful, but we need to know what we have available. Okay. Sort through the barrel of iron goods. A third of the goods set out on the mat you see little of use. Not much. You see one or two usable pieces.
I have had
I have an idea, friend. While watching the men training, I realized something interesting. From a great distance, I could not tell if a man was training with a straw dummy or if his opponent was merely parrying his blows with a great deal of motion. Without a great deal of motion. If I, with the keen eyes of my people, could not tell the difference, what would one of Saruman's ill-bred minions make of it? I think we should carry some of the training dummies to the top of the wall. It will make our numbers seem greater, and any wasted upon a dummy is one which could have struck a fighting man. That is a trade worth any amount of heavy lifting. Sir, do you see how short I am? This man is making training dummies twice my height. Okay. Alright, where am I putting this? Along the wall. Oh, we gotta go back around and over the bridge. Back around and over the bridge. Around the keep and over the bridge. And now to the parapet we go. Whee! Out here? I don't think this is where it's wanted. Hold on. No? Yeah? Maybe? You go in here? No, I think I was supposed to go back down. Okay, back down here. Sigbert, do you and Legolas want? Here we go. Stuck it right next to Legolas. Hey, Gimli. Gimli. Tommy's taller than you and me.
That is a clever
Okay.
idea.
That's a
If it
clever idea
proves
if it proves
successful.
useful. Unless Sauron's armies turn aside for some reason I cannot tell, they will arrive at the deep during the hours of darkness. They will not be able to tell the difference between these dummies and the defenders atop the wall until they get very near to the wall. And by then I will have claimed many lives of orcs. I spoke for a time with your friend Corridon. I met his sister while we stayed in Lothlorien. If Sigileth were here with her deadly knives, the orcs would have had a great deal to fear. While I am wishing for unlikely happenstance, I would not hope for the arrival of an army of my own kin. That would be a sight indeed. But they are far from here, and they have their own concerns and their own lands to defend. The Rohirrim are on their own. They will have to make do with 2 elves, 1 dwarf, a hobbit, and a man. It is to be hoped that that will be enough. Speaking of Corridon, he wanted me to send you to him. He rode down to the dike and said he wished to see the approaching armies with his own eyes. Oakley dokley, let's go find Corridon. Okay. Where do we have to go? Let's go all the way back to the dike. Where does...
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
We can take the slow horse to Woodhurst. Let's do that. We're gonna slow horse to Woodhurst because that'll still get us back up to the dike faster. It'd be nice if you burgled a half-eaten donut from time to time. Okay. And there's Gordon. Hey, buddy pal. There you are, my friend. I'm glad to see you before I leave. I'm going to ride from the dike and see what I can tell of Saruman's forces. There may be some weakness in their ranks we will be able to exploit, but until I see his armies on the march, all we have is rumor and fear. I'll return before long and tell you what I have seen. I will return before the battle is joined, and perhaps with news that can help us. Stand strong and inspire the men of Rohan. I know you will not let them down. Hello, gambling.
Farmers of the Westfold have
Pick up the
brought
barrel
more
of the iron
goods.
goods and carry it to Aragorn. Oh, what a lovely walk this shall be. All the way back to the dike. I love the fact that I'm carrying pitchforks that are themselves twice my height. Okay, maybe not twice, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, so after we go in here, we still have to go up the stairs and then over this bridge and around the keep to find Aragorn, unless he's moved from where he was. There we are. With Eomer, is what I meant to say. Hail Theoden King! I probably use this barrel of weapons. It's mostly pitchforks, but I did what I could.
Thank you for bringing
There's
us all
no
the way up
certainty
here.
that we'll be able to make use of their content. It is worth the wager. Thank you for bringing us all the way here. Sir, be nice. Hi, checking my loot. How are you? You haven't streamed yet today? Are you gonna stream today? It's Saturday. I don't remember if you stream on weekends. Will vitality, agility, might, and block. You have done. Yay! I hope you had a good stream. Alright, well, we're just gonna take that one to sell then, I guess.
Next few hours will sorely test us
Everyone
all.
speaks to you in
but
hushed
none
tones.
more than the King
The
of
next
Rohan.
few hours will slowly test us all, my friend, but none more than the King of Rohan. It will be Theoden's resolve, as much as the strength of his fighting men, that will govern our chances of survival. He will not speak plainly to me, nor to any of us, on this matter. It is not his way, nor the way of most who rule. Find Glairwyn and ask what he makes of the King's mood and temperament. I cannot tell if the King is putting on a brave face, but Glairwyn has served him for many years and will know him better than I. Will know better than I the truth of this. I last saw the minstrel below us by a pile of straw near the western wall. Pile of straw near the western wall. Oh, I see him. Okay. Do you have any fun plans this weekend? Wait, no, not up here. Yes, here, but then down, and then in, and then across. No, in here, and then down again. At least we can go this way. Little one somewhere over here. Okay, there he is.
There is a map on the table over there.
King not
Will you
long
show me how
ago,
the
and he
battle
seems
will
to be in
progress?
fine spirits. He is not blind to the danger, but he does not ignore it either. He is not bravery without cause, but courage based on confidence in his men and his own strength. He sheltered too long in his own hall, and now that he emerges and sees battle, he is ready for it. I do not think that Aragorn should worry about my king. Theoden will surprise him when the battle is upon us. Yeah, I speak of battle, but I am a minstrel and know little of strategy or tactics. You have seen more of war than I have. This old man counts himself fortunate. There is a map on the table over there. Will you show to me how the attack will progress while we wait? Okay. So, we can now jump to... The battle is joined! Hey, Gambling. Oh, Aragorn gave us all some advice pertaining to epic battles.
Look,
Glairwyn.
it is Gambling from the dike. He seeks our help.
What? Oh. Okay. Gambling.
I think battle is almost upon us.
Okay. I'm just gonna run through this tutorial real quick. Oh, there's gonna be like a whole thing. Torment's armies will soon be here. Okay. We must prepare for battle. You know, we have our captains. There's no small engagement, Gimli. This will be different. In the battle to come, the forces of Saruman will care little for individual heroes. They seek nothing less than the total destruction of Rohan, man, woman, and child. Think of the children. I know you will, but what of the actions of a single man, elf, or dwarf? Of course, my axe can only reach so many. Okay. So I remember that there were like 3 different paths, and on one is like boost to your commander commands, one was interacting with things faster, and one was just like you do a bunch more damage. And that one was like if you were gonna fight. And I went yellow light last time on my hunter. And I haven't done this on any other characters yet, so. Switching the healing and increasing damage output, spending points in the officer battle roll. Right, so we command Legolas. And go down here, let's see battle goes ill. We will try and listen to their numbers from afar. With range to capture. Oh, right, the commander. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Legolas isn't the commander. Right. Damage, speed, healing, or defense. And then target priority. I guess you can change officer rank 3. Okay. How do I... Oh, there's the back button. Derp. One-handed stance, shield stance, or two-handed stance. And those require officer ranks as well. Armor volley armor, arrow volley armor. Ooh. Siege armor. Catapult fire. Warcraft defenses. Corruption removal. Okay, and all of those require officer ranks. Okay, here's the little engineer. Enemies march in formations towards us when a formation reaches our position. Enemies will engage in close combat. We should use siege equipment. Yes, anyone can build and use basic siege equipment. Other options become available by spending points in the engineer battle roll. Okay, and that's what I did before, but then I think it just had like traps. I didn't really have anything to build last time. And I had spent a good number of points. Yeah, Bastila, Ballista, Bastila. I need to fix that in my brain. Ballista and catapults. Once a device is built, you can interact with it. Okay, yeah, you can build. Okay. I don't need to go through all this. Okay. But you can only build those in particular spots, I think. It's gotta be a ballista or catapult spot. 3 different battle roles. You can specialize engineer, vanguard, and officer. No promotions panel. Yeah, okay. And then vanguard is just if you want to unlock powerful attacks by earning kill streaks. You receive benefits by dealing and receiving damage, and you can run faster Okay, but the engineer is the one that has, like, okay, you can knock these ladders over faster. Okay. I still don't know which one's, like, the better one to go. Okay, officer. You want to excel at issuing orders to commanders and provide useful bluffs to your allies. More effective. Focus on particular targets or change their weapons. Shelter from incoming catapult shells or arrows. And plant banners that aid nearby engineers and vanguards. See, I feel like some of this was a lot more impactful and useful when it seemed like epic stuff was going to be more group focused. I don't think maybe yellow is just like the default one to go for if you're soloing. That's probably what we're gonna do. If anybody has any ideas on that, let me know. Okay, back to the engineer. Okay, siege equipment. Right, disable enemy traps. Present with optional side objectives. The more you practice a certain battle role, the more skilled you will become. Yeah, that makes sense. And I get it's just game contribution, load contribution. Alright, let's do aim cooldown. We only have a couple points to spend anyway. Alright, Gimli. Let's finish the basic training. Okay. Alright, Gimli.
I think battle
Off we
is
go.
almost upon us.
Oh, that's just to do it again. Okay. Oh, discover the more important things. Okay. What do we have to do now? What does it want me to do? Should we go up onto the steps? Let's try that. Ooh, those doors are closed. Hello. Squeeze me. Oh, this is, I guess, not a door that we're particularly worried about. Oops. Okay, so we're at the back. Should we be running around to the front gate? Is that where we should be going? Let's try it. Ew, the ovens of Helm's Deep. Still roasting food. Okay, found a portcullis. Found some swordsmen. Did we find the bridge? There's the bridge. Alright, I think we are more or less in the correct location. Let's go up these stairs. Where are we going? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's that. Not even a person I know where they were going. Should we go stick our nose in the keep of Helm's Deep? Ooh. This is a big old keep. Look at that tapestry. Look at that horn. Look at that. Look at that, the curve to that horn. That's a full spiral. Spiral and a half. Are there more doors to open? No. Alright. Great Hall of the Hornberg. Woo. More tapestries. That one is rough, buddy. These are so pretty. I'm actually kind of in love with these tapestries in here, to be honest. Maybe which are the ones over here. Oh, we heard of this guy. It wasn't Finrod. I don't remember his name. But we found where him and Devor killed each other. We found how that happened. And then the Dunlendings were like, we worship the boar that killed the dude who killed the boar. Because they killed each other. That looks like a Mordor goblin orc. That is. Oof. It's an ugly one. Okay. I still don't know what we're doing, guys. Sorry. Okay. Did we ride around the keep yet? No Aragorn or Éomer up here. Ooh. Okay, and then that's gambling again with Gleowine. We ran around the whole thing down there, didn't we? Okay. Well, let's go back to where Gleowine is. Perhaps we aren't high enough level? Question mark. Rude. I really thought I was gonna be able to stop on the thatched roof, at least for a minute. Nope, I don't understand. Okay. We are gonna go back to before the battle, I guess. Okay. Let's go see if we can potentially finish gaining a level, and then we'll come back here. So let's actually go back to... Do we have a skill to go back to Stoke? I don't think we do. Okay, where is Stoke? Stoke was in Broadacres, Loserly, Torrent, Entwade, Edras. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the Snowburn. Then we can go to address. And we'll figure it out from there.
What brings you to these lands?
Ooh, actually, while we're here, let's go to Hippold and do our dailies for Hippold. Actually, we did them yesterday and didn't have anything to spend those coins on. Because we just, like, don't have enough. People that we're kindred with. Is that what it was? Yeah, we still have 38 tokens of it.
Welcome, my
Okay.
friend.
Try climbing. Hold on. To climbing. Let me go to Eorth. Eorth. Okay, we made it to Eorth. And then
What business have you with
we
the
need to
Rotary?
go to... Is this not where we can cross over? They screw it up again? Trying to remote to Snowburn. This is the end wave. Why cannot we cross into Kingstead? It's arbitrary, I tell you. Arbitrary.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay. Now... I guess I need to go to Garsfeld so that I can... Oh, where can I go to Entwade? Okay, I can go to Entwade. Okay, that'll take me across the river. And we'll see where they have. Yeah, we're already seeing more quests. Oh, that's one of those is the quest. The task board.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
We shall aid in escorting them to safety in Aldburg. Gather my people.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon
Speak
our
to the
lands.
guards.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Welcome, my friend.
Ooh. This guy's got chickens. Better than the last guy we saw who had chickens. They were just running about while he was whining about not having food for his chickens. Hello, excuse me. Sorry to disturb you in your laundry. Alright, Ordgar. Here for a different quest.
Greetings, friend of the
Urge to ride
Rohirrim.
along the plains, and the king has done not to drive them off. Gotta go. He says we gotta get out of here. Okay. This is our 4th Entwade inhabitant. I suppose I've packed enough for now. Yeah, give your brain a break, lady. You know, let your brain think about what else you might need to bring. Shall join the others when I finish my work here. Wait, note on my account. It shall not be long. Alright. Where's Inguk? Oh, he's out here. Looks like you're having trouble, friend.
Time is short. and
I
so
spied
is hope.
orcs crossing the Endwash with much difficulty, mind you, passing onto the shore of Kingstead. These orcs look different and they did not bear the markings of the White Hand. They appear to be fleeing from the farmstead nearby. And red. Okay, this is our last lookout.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I can't tell you much more than you already know. And shall be safe until they are cleared of this land. Okay. Adric.
Enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Shall have to find and strike at these threats as soon as we are able.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Helping you guys. Oh, you're a guy prisoner. Pillagers, not prisoners. Where are they? Just anywhere outside of the encampment. Tell me they're not mounted. I was literally just passing through. No pillager. Black arrow, black arrow. Yeah. We did 2 quests. That's enough, right? Alright, back to the stable. Man, they're growing a lot of cabbages.
I'm
Okay.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, and then to Edoras. And while we're going to utter this, I'm gonna go feed my puppy, for she is staring soulfully at me as if she has never been fed a day in her life. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Puppy is chomping happily. Okay, so now, whilst we are here, okay, we're now in Erebus. We are trying to go to
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Stoke. Alright, one more ride and pony ride, and then I think we'll be able to pick up one of the book quest lines that I think we kind of didn't continue on because we needed to gain a level, and then suddenly we were following quests elsewhere. So let's see if we can find the mead hall in here again. I found it. I found the mead hall. It's right that way. Alright. No, Bertha still doesn't have another best friend? Here's the epic. Volume 3. Book 9. Book 9, Chapter 9. Instance. Oh, that was the end of it, though. Firebrand's hideout. Stone Deans. Oh, that's where we just were. What? Volume 3, book 13. Oh, hold on. 1213. Here it is. Volume 3, book 13. Okay, that's where we are. Volume. Hang on, what was book 12? ID for this. I just want to check. Okay, so it was just volume 10 we didn't finish. Book 13 is Helm's Deep, which is where we are now. Okay. So I guess we should go back. We can go back to Wildermore. Okay. I know we have more quests there. Okay, back to the stable master.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
We can just go back to Vorlaw. Maybe easier. Oof. So many war bands. Let's go find the task board and box. We've got some stuff we can turn in. Oh, the puppy has finished food and has immediately disappeared. Okay, people of Voldemort. Turn in these deeds. These are 2 more. 1, 2. These. Okay. Tasks. We're just gonna drop all these. There's 2 more war bands. Okay. 1 more. Okay, that is a group quest. Okay. We've got a decent amount we can do here. Okay, let's go return to Oldstone. I guess we have a turn in there. Where's that? Oh, that's in the high knolls. No. Okay. We need to go over here for a bit. Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of written down skirmishers. We need one of them for some of them for something. We need skirmishers. I don't know if they were writing down skirmishers. Alright, that's much better. I don't think we needed him, but at least now that we are higher level than them, this should be a little bit easier. Okay. I'm gonna suck at talking for the next little while because I'm terrible at mounted combat. Come down here. Where do you go? Okay, well that was a second orc scout. Here's another one. Is there another one up here? Where'd you go? you just climb over it? I think it's... Is it inside? It's inside the rock, you guys. There's a scout inside the rock. Okay. Well, I can't figure out how to target you, so I guess you get to live. How rude. No, I don't want a warband. I really don't. Alright, let's come up here. 2 more orc scouts. The bowmaster. I know we need them for something. Come on, there we go. 2 bowmasters. Okay, another work scout. This is our 3rd orc scout. We do need 1 more. That's a skirmisher. Do we need a skirmisher? Probably not. But they saw us, so now we gotta fight them. Okay. We are gonna stop for the Rexgarn. There's a bowmaster. Do we need another bowmaster? I don't think so. Not too far away. Okay. Well, there's a scout behind this rider, so I guess let's start with the rider. Alright, orc scout. Okay, those are 4 to 4 orc scouts. Doing good. Okay. Oh, we do need bowmasters. We need 2 more bowmasters. That's a warg master. Work scout. Ooh, oak branches. Am I done with oak branches yet? I think I'm on to walnut. Whichever. Can always do some more. Archer, archer. No, we need to go back south. Right then down's archer is not a bowmaster. I remember that area. More oak branches. Orc scout. Orc scout. Just going measure. Okay. Orc Scout, Handramal, following. Oh. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh no. I have encountered following. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Do I need to even, like, move? Can I just, like, hang out here? I didn't think I want to be on my horse for this. If I'm being honest, I've probably been doing better. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Excuse you. You. Go away. Yeah? Go away. I have nothing for you. Okay, now I need to go back on the horse. Take this guy down. Hold on. Ooh, now we're gonna get another one. You know what? No, no, no. Don't leave. Not now. Okay. Get rid of that wound. Eat a pie. Okay, I can turn in the following warband quest. That's pretty cool. Alright. There's a bowmaster. Yeah, I should have broke. Oh well. Oh, there's 2 bowmasters. Wait, you guys are gonna make this super easy then, though. Cool, that was 3 out of 4. This guy's gonna be 4 out of 4. As soon as we catch up to him. Hello. Where are you going? Come back. Come within melee range, please. None of this. None of this running away. Okay, 4 out of 4. Oh, out of 4. The skirmisher by some blackberries. Okay. Now, this Rythen's down captain. I think I gave us some trouble. Let's go see. I think that guy is. Who is it? Rest easy. Yeah, that it's over there. Alright, let's go see if we can take him out. Phone is stuck. There we go. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes my phone just gets stuck on the ad screen and doesn't come back to the live. Which is really annoying. Oh wait, that's him. That's the written down captain. Isn't there somebody else just... Okay. The skirmisher over there. Oh yeah, because he summoned buddies. That was the problem. Come on. Okay, I did defeat the captain. That was much better. Alright, now let's see if we can take out this skirmisher. Which I think should be pretty easy. Are you stuck in that corner, sir? There you go. You finally got out. Oh, now I get to chase you. Come on. Come back here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. But we have to finish it. To shoot the rad. Collect herb bundles from orcs in the high knolls. I just saw an orc run that way. Hold on. There we go. I was afraid he was circling me for a sec. Like, no, don't stop seeing me. What are we doing in the high knolls? What are we doing down here? Whoop. Yeah, okay, alright. I know, you saw me. You got me, fair and square. And the Rising Downs? Okay, so there's a orc in there that has it. Okay. Track literally anything else. Okay. What's this one down here? Rook, Slayer of Garnoth. Slayer of Garnoth is small fellowship. We're gonna take that one off of it. Okay, let's go back to Forlaw, and then we're gonna go up to Birtor. Birtor? Yeah. Birtor. Okay. I'm not going through that whole camp, just look for the one orc that has access or has the dried herbs. We might as well just go to Birtor and kill everybody in sight. You know. Like we do. No, not another warband, Voz. I'm so good. No, thank you. I just want to go back to Forlaw. Just to climb that. Okay, yeah, right up here. Heavy oak branches. You don't say. Okay. Back in Forlaw. I'm gonna go find the stable. Here we go.
Do you bring provisions?
Stable master. To Birtor, please. Here we go. Okay, we are in Birtor now. Okay, we need to go talk to the dude in the cave up there. There are also orcs around here somewhere. Aside. Oh, right. Oh, the guys in Birtor have the herbs? Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. There's a marauder. Oops, and your scout buddy too. Say less. Hi, baby. Okay, we got 2 dry bird bundles. You're so cute. What do you want?
Shut up.
What do you want? You... Oh. You need to go outside? You can't just have a snack. Do you need a treat? Hi, Rob. How are you today? was our last dried herb bundle. Okay, what? Oh, fisherman. That was right. We did need to talk to this fisherman. Oh well. Okay, we'll talk to the fisherman later. Right now, we're gonna go back up to Aldstan and Nona in the cave area. Okay, yeah, cave up right up here. Up here? Where is the cave? I forget where it is. Thanks, Cliff. Adorable pets are everything. My adorable pet is right there, waiting intently for somebody for me to tell her somebody's redeemed a treat for her. Like, you're in a meeting. I already had my dinner. Come on. It's not how that works, my dear. Okay. Aldstan.
These lands were once so fair.
Okay.
1,000 curses upon the orcs.
And some yarrow. And snow. Alright, and
War is upon us. Down with Isengard.
I do not need your help. You should bring pelts to these people so they can survive here. Okay. She's just grumpy. I get it. Alright. Snow pelts, snowy grims, and yarrow for a poultice. Okie dokie. Are you so sad? You're so cute. You want to show everybody how cute you are? Okay, that's one snowy grim. The snowy grims are easy. Where are these? Oh, we gotta turn around and go south underneath the cave. Okay. So dramatic. Here. Let's track this one. Yarrow for poultice. And we'll just defeat Grims on our way. Kitty cat butt. Oops. We gotta skin the cat. We can do it 8 different ways. I keep forgetting that, like, when you hover over an enemy, it'll tell you, like, whether you have a quest and or a deed for them. Like, there's a deed for the snow cats. Where is the... I know I get the pelt from this snow stock. No, I did. Okay. Just trying to find some yarrow, please. Okay, we're in it. Need to keep going further over. Okay, found fresh snow. That's half of what we need. We came all the way over here for some fresh snow. Fresh snow. The freshest snow you ever did see. Okay, and then down here. Or... oh, there's the arrow. Okay. We found the arrow. Throw it in a barrel. Or... alright, there's another kitty cat down there. And some more Grims. New yellow line is great for burglar soloing now. At least when you have legendary items. Interesting. Alright, 3 more Grims on our way back to the cave. Oops. I keep forgetting to collect these pelts. Hold on. Did you find anything? You're a good girl. You're so pretty. I should put a camera on her, honestly. Ollie, that's a bad wound. I don't like it. Okay, 2 more snowy Grims. So many more pelts because I forget to keep manually looting them. Oh, I'm still very cold. Alright. Snowy Grim. Rude. Oh, we can. Okay. Somewhere over here, here's another Grim. And we'll see if we can find some more snow cats. Yes, fantastic. Finish that quest. Y'all, we're level 90. We're level 90. Dreary, untidy mess. In the wake of the Battle of Hornburg, you received word of a vast, startling destruction at Isengard. It is unknown what remains of Saruman's forces in Ankuranir, but the only reported sightings tell of fewer than 3 dozen Dunlendings fleeing back into their lands. You've been summoned to scout the Wizard's Vale, seek any survivors, and discover what force has brought Isengard to ruin. Okay. feel like I missed something. Like I have to have missed something. I don't get it. Is it just like the battles are no longer like required? Thank you. You want to see the puppy? Okay. I don't know what I can do with level 90. Oops. No, don't run away from that. Oh my gosh, are you still just staring sadly? Okay, fine. Hang on. We're gonna do this the right way. I redeemed my own puppy snack time. Okay. Come here. Zrai. Come here. Come here. You can't just stare at me like that and then not come here. You can almost see the puppy face. There, now you can see the puppy face. Ooh. Come here. Come closer. Is this what you want? If you want to see the puppy, come to the screen now, you guys. Come here. Oh, yes. What a pretty girl. Yeah, what a cute baby. You're such a good girl. Wait, stay. Can you be a pretty girl? Be a pretty girl. Pretty. Good girl. Okay, all done. Go lay down. All done. Go. Alright. Those ears. Yes, those ears. 100%. You should clip that. Somebody clip that for me. I need to clip it. Does a puppy snack time. Those ears get me into trouble so much. Can I be honest with you? Shit, that girl's 11. Okay, ma'am should not still have puppy ears. It's not fair. She's so cute, and she knows it too. I can't. Okay. Alright, let's... head back. Okay, we still need... pelts. We need 3 more pelts. We're gonna get 2 pelts right here. Aww. As long as I remember to manually loot them. Okay. 1 more pelt. There's our last pelt. Alright. Oops. I almost did it again. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're still right by them, so let's go back to those guys. In this here cave up here. There it is. Ooh, oak branches. Don't mind if I do. Okay, up this ramp, and we're gonna give this lady the herbs.
War is upon us. Down with Isengard!
It picks you right up. Okay. Hopefully they will survive.
How could we possibly survive this?
Did you not hear me, River Hobbit? I said we don't need your help. The women of Birtor are... Edhild pauses to eye the pile of warm pelts. I suppose there is no use letting these fine furs go to waste. Thank you, I suppose. Ooh, look at those furs laid out. Yeah, girl. Okay, all done.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Renmald. Oh, here you go.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
These lands were once so fair.
Dear girl, you've been a daughter to me ever since my son brought you home to us. I know you have not taken to our rough way of life. I know you do not keep many friends outside of my family. I beg you, for the sake of my grandchild, do not be alone. You must survive, and the child that grows in you must survive. My dear, you must learn to get along with the others. These are his dying words, and he's like,
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
my child will make you a proud grandfather. The Thane does not
It
respond.
is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
The Thane of Birtor is dead, following his son to a wintry grave.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Head north behind the mountain to find a place to rest. Okay. I don't know about that. Well, I guess that's a... Okay. Behind the mountain. Oh, the herb bundles were for Nona. That's right. That's separate. Okay, find some place to think. Thinking spot. Yeah, we found a thinking spot. It's a good thinking spot. It's got a good view. Good view. As you look out at the green hills of the great river untouched by Nurzon, you are filled with overwhelming grief and anger at the plight of Waldemar. Reflections upon those who died come unbidden to your mind. The sounds of women's voices from below startle you from your reverie. Find the women whose voices you heard. Grab this Vertimark Scar deposit on your way. Don't forget that. Did I go too far? Oh, here they are, Birtor refugees.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yes, we escaped Birtor. We make north to cross the river to Elwesmaid. There are others that went towards Balewood madness, and others that went with the Thane's family who were pursued by orcs. We believe this is the safest way. Okay, so back to Ranmald to tell them where they can go that won't be a frozen cave. That's gotta suck. I think we want to come up here. Ooh, a scar deposit. Oh, here it is. Alright, Renmald.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It is madness to go into the Balewood. That forest is haunted.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I'd hoped you'd be able to see us to safety again. You think upon Ranmald's difficult situation. She cannot travel far while pregnant, and the other women do not seem able or willing to care for her in her time of need. Yet you must see to the others who fled the massacre at Virator. What is to be done? I thought you only spoke with the nobility of the cave.
Ranmald, in her fragile state, needs the kindness of the other women encamped in the sleeping cave.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
They do not accept me. Do you see how they will not stand near me? Without Sailstone or the Thane nearby, they would be openly unfriendly. I have always been kind to them. Must get used to being alone until the child comes.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You'd rather talk to nobility than to us anyhow, huh? And she's indignant towards you for associating with Ranmald.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I have no love for the girl either, even if the Thane wished things different. The Thane's family pampered her enough. Now she must learn to fend for herself. We Virator women can handle ourselves, so much she.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
She thinks she is better than us, that's why. Has ever since she came to our little town from the south, some fancy city. Strangers to Virator think themselves better than us, but we always survive. The women are unconcerned by your frustration.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Meet the women of Virator at Aldstein's grave. Oop. Why did you want to talk to us out here?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Are you telling us how we should grieve for our own Thane? Aldstein is our loss, not yours. I know why the outsider brought us here. You all heard Thane Aldstein's dying wish. Mind ye, he tried to protect us, the women of Virator. No matter what our petty squabbles be with that girl.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You ask Sailflood of what squabble she speaks. What is the woman's problem with Ranmald? It is no longer my concern. Now leave me be, meddler. You have struck me hard with grief, bringing me here to see my dear Thane in the ground. I'll be kind to the girl from now on. For him.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Why did you bring me here? I did not want to see him like this. Buried, surrounded by wicked orcs. This was a cruel trick. It's a stab of pain to see Sailstone this way. It hurts. It hurts. He loved him so. We all loved him. And oh, how we flirted. We all thought he would marry Edhild. But then he met Ranmald far away and brought her here, and his attention stopped. It was clear to all of us how much he loved her. We could not bear it, so we hated her. But you have shown me now those days are done. So much jealousy and spite over a man who no longer lives. My spite is buried here. I will help his wife and his child. Okay. Yeah. You good, Adhild?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I thought Sailstone would be mine forever, and he let me think so until he brought Ranmald here. I'll never like her, no matter how hard you try to stir pity in my heart. When I look at her, I see that I was not good enough for him.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Eldred bows her head, and when she looks up, her eyes are sharp and clear. I'll help Ranmald and see that the son of Sailstone, my future Thane, will survive this fell winter. I swear it on this grave. Alright. We've meddled enough with these poor ladies. What? Don't look at me. Okay. Back into the cave, I suppose? See that they're playing nice with each other at least. Just a bunch of ladies who are all fighting over the same man unknowingly.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You tell Ranmald that it was private, but perhaps the women will tell her someday. So we're still not telling her why. Oh my gosh.
Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Okay, they need firewood because Ranmald can't really travel.
War is upon us. Down with Isengard!
Picks me up with some weapons and basic supplies. I'll teach the others to fight. And Adhild.
Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Collect frightened goats. They need milk for the child. Okay. There's some firewood just hanging out here. Very nice. Ooh, and some oak branches. Beautiful. Axes, cooking supplies, and frightened goats. Ooh. Firewood. Firewood over here. Hello, frightened goat. I would also be frightened if I were a domesticated goat next to this big ol' leopard. Oh my gosh, can we have multiple frightened goats all following us? We can. This is amazing. There's our third frightened goat. Okay, we still need 3 more firewood. And here's our last goat. I do not know where we need to look for other stuff. Okay, here's more firewood. Two more. Oh, I think we need to go back into the city for the cooking supplies and axes. Okay. We'll go back to the cave, drop the goats off, and then firewood. And then we'll take another look around. We still have our goats. They're all hanging out. Look, guys, there's another goat. Not really like you guys. It's wild. We did not go the right way. Hold on. Oh, branches all the way up here. Ooh. Hello, bear skin and a rabbit. What are we doing here? Which the goats are just killing me. Okay, out there. No, 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 no. Oh well, that's fine. We gotta go up this way. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did do it wrong, huh? You guys are goats. You should be able to go up there. You can do it. Okay, one more leopard. Okay, up here. Okay, here we go. Here's the cave. The goats have arrived safely. Hello, goats. I'm glad that everybody who has to witness ads
How
got to
could
at
we
least.
possibly survive this? War is upon us. Down with Isengard!
Okay. The goats are safe. Oh, I've got a Netflix ad this time. Oh, some more Spider-Man. Or we still have these goats following us. Alright, we're gonna grab this Rittermark Scarn deposit, and then we're gonna head into town. Are we gonna head into town? No, I think we're gonna come over here to Nona's, cave. Let's go see what she's up to. If she may also need something from town. We don't know. Alright, Wild Hill Goat. Let me have this. Okay, yeah, she's far, far away. Alright, many hill goats. Mountain goats. What have you. Almost there. Somewhere up and through here? Ooh, I see it. Here it is. It's back here. Bonk. We still have We still have 3 goats following us. That's amazing. Okay.
The smoke of burning herbs was often used in LotRO. Will it work here?
Alright, we come over here, drop these herbs on the fire. And talk to the dying man. Here we go.
Who's there? Are you a friend?
Lost in a gale. The giant's name is Nurzum. He brings snow and wind, something he carries, I think. The wood is lifted in the air, a thunderous blast of hot air, and then Theodric shakes and will say no more, but the odor of the burning herb seems to have broken him out of his stupor. We're done?
He lives, for now, and is the very man we came here to find.
Leodwig, the son of Harding. What would Harding say to know his son was saved by a Dunlending girl? Perhaps it's not best to think of that for now. I can piece together some of his story from what he said. He was separated from his men when the storm rose, which must have been Nurzum approaching. He made for the most visible landmark he could find. It must have been the hill upon which Beator is built. Ill fortune for Leodwig, for that seems to have been Nurzum's destination. We still need to do something about Nurzum. Ist to will. Okay, back to Nona and Horn.
The old ways are best, it seems.
I'm heartened to know the magic of the healers of Lennox works even in the land of horse lords. The most injured of my charges is Leodwig, and he's the man for whom you sought. What a wonder there should be one and the same. My father would find some meaning in this, but for me I see only fortune. Still, it is a happy fortune if he lives. That's not yet certain. What will we do about Nurzum?
Everywhere we go, we find rumor of this giant, this Nurzum.
I cannot engage him in combat. He seems invisible. Okay, talk to Gleowine. Gleowine, do you have any stories of defeating giant icicle pops?
I am no warrior. I am only an aged musician. What am I saying? There is still something I can do.
And for the first time you can remember since arriving in Wildemore, Gleowine favors you with a smile. How can I have forgotten my own lessons? When I was instructing Horn in the ways of music, one of the very first things I taught him was the minstrel's greatest power is that of inspiration. Music lets us shine a light into the darkest corner of our heart, bringing into it hope and good feeling. When Horn was still young, I told him this, so I believed it, and I believe it still. Speak to the survivors of Beator in this cave, find out what it is they desire, and then make it happen. I'm sending them hope, that is all. I'm sending them you. Okay. Alright.
I cannot bear to think of the horses tied up in the stables of Beator.
The panic caused me to learn of the attack with enough time to make it partway down the hill before the snowstorm covered everything. Okay, she wants me to untie all the horses.
I'm still not myself, but I will do my best to speak.
Okay, we tell him that his men with far at least survived. So he just wants revenge on Nurzum. Cool. We'll do that when we can. Okay, Elda.
What is it I want? I want the orcs driven from Beator.
Well, I think you heard that.
I remember the names of the orcs that led the attack. I want them slain.
Fairly self-explanatory as well. Okay, so let's take our goats and let's go back to Beator, I guess, huh? Okay, we have several quests in Beer Tour now. That's fantastic. Glad we came to this cave, actually. That was a good plan, because we do actually need to go into Beer Tour for Nona's quest as well. Hi, my darling. What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Hi, you have attention. You poopy girl. The baby wants scritches? Hey, the baby. Baby needs butt scritches? Nope, you still can't see her. Or you can't see her because she's practically under the table. Here she is. Here's the head. The baby head. Hello, my darling. What do you wish? You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down while mommy plays on the computer? Okay. I think we will go run in Beer Tour, and then I need to take her out to go potty, I think. So let's go do this quickly. I say, and then I immediately see Rittermark's phone. Okay, we need axes, cooking supplies, scouts, a whole bunch of stuff. Collect stolen heirlooms. I compromised the safety of the refugees? What do you mean? What? I don't understand. Oh. Collect weapons and supplies without drawing attention. Where are they then? Okay. Yeah. Oh, here's a weapon stash. Right, so I'm supposed to do this without getting into a fight, I guess. Okie dokie. Okay, I found a weapon stash and cooking supplies. Oops, I interrupted myself. Every time. Found a hatchet. Is that an axe? Yes, that's an axe. Okay. They all just store their cooking supplies? These are huge cooking supplies. My goodness. That cast iron pan was as big as my face. Okay. Still need more cooking supplies. Is that our last cooking supply? Yes. And then we need one more axe. Okay, and there's a weapon stash that I just cannot physically access? Alright, close enough. Legit weapons, 3 out of 4. Hatchet. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. Ooh, and there's another weapon stash over there. Okay, now we have to bring it back to them without drawing it. Suspicion. Which is very silly, but okay. Okay, so I guess we could have just done this before we went to Nona's cave, but that's fine. Alright, let's just... I jumped. That was a bad decision. Okay, up around here. And then around this corner, I think. Yep. More oak branches. Yay! Woo-hoo. Okay. Let's go back and talk to the ladies of Birator. Sorry, just for one, actually.
1,000 curses upon the orcs.
So valid.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Climb the high peak to the west to look for survivors. Okay, I don't think we're coming back here, though. To the west. I think that'll lead us back to Nona's cave? Won't it? Yeah, it will. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Birator first. Next one, heirlooms from... Yes, in Birator. Yep. Perfect. And then we'll hit those spots on the way back to Nona's cave. She gets her own cave round here. Okay, oops. We found them immediately. Alright. 4. Let's see if we can get our last 2. I can't believe we still have the ghosts following us. Go to a corruptor. Okay, let's go free the horses. Can we go free the horses? Yeah. Music, dance, and special music concert going on in Bree. FYI, if anyone wants to go hang out in Breetown. On Peregrine, of course. 2, 3. Oh no, the 4th horse, they cannot be freed. Okay. Defeat Foshnu or Kritar. Pillagers? No. It was a different area. Okay, well, where are... There's a Beator siege leader. Where are these named boys? Scout, Marauder, Boschnu, is that one of them? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh. You save the other one for Yimo when she is healthy enough for revenge. Okay. Return the stolen heirlooms. Okay. Let's go down and find the fisherman's house. Let's go do that. Actually, no, I lied. We're gonna go back to Nona's cave. Okay. We'll keep that fisherman's house quest, but we're at level 90, so I'm not sure we need to go do all those. We'll figure it out. But at least I do want to finish book 10. I like leaving books unfinished. Okay, hold on, wait. It's not, we need to, where's the high peak thing? That's what we need to do. Okay, so we have a quest to look out over the peak to the west. Which is gonna lead us, I think, to Nona's cave, where we already been. But we can go again. Hungry for prey. Defeat hungry snowstalkers. Why are they hungry? They could just eat the bird. Look at all these birds. Are you too hungry to hunt birds? It's pretty cold. Okay, discovered the lonely height. You spot a small home and smell a cooking fire. And see some goats. Hello, Eklaf.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
He's really unsure if we will survive this onslaught. You were in a rush to get under those trees. I saw a campfire just to the southwest not long ago, shortly after the stacking of Beator. Not a good sign for folk to flee under the roof of those trees. The Balewood is haunted, you see. Those people need help, if you ask me, but none are brave enough to venture there.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
No, he doesn't need any help. If you want to know what to miss up on this tour, the wildcats are more vicious than useful. Okay, we're gonna examine goats. Not his goats. Other goats. Okay. Back down here. Spies on the crest. Okay. Got Crabon beaks. Beat up kitty cats. Look at those goats. Oh, the goat's in there. That's where. Oops. Okay, we have to remember... Okay, goats, we all have to remember that we have to loot each of these cats and crab on. Don't let me forget. What an angry, angry kitty cat. It's so hungry. Why is it so hungry? The goat has died of starvation. The creatures of Wildemore are showing signs of fading. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, here's another... Oop, here's another wild goat corpse. Same thing. Died of starvation. Starvation. We need 3 more. 2 more goats. Also starved to deathers. Five, 6. Okay, I think that's our last goat corpse up there. Okay. Defeated hungry snow stalkers. The goats are dying because they are hungry as well. Everybody's hungry. Right, we need to go find Krabon. Lots and lots of cats up here. Actually a good place to farm hides and also the deed. Because don't we need... Yeah, we need so many of them. Okay, let's go find some... Where are we supposed to find the crab one? Oh, in through here and then up north. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna turn north then and head... Wait, hold on. Oh, the Vale Wood's down there. Okay, we're going back up to Nona's cave. And if we see any other Krabon, we fight them as well. Alright. Come up to the right here. Oh, there's a snow stalker. And then there are also some Krabon up ahead. Locking spy. Ooh, they real. They ready to fight. They are. Oops. We've been killing them and absolutely not collecting beaks. Okay. Hold on. We gotta Can I... Let me grab this one. Headbutted it. Okay, that's 5 weeks. 4 more. 3 more. Two more. Oops. No, I think I got that one already. Okay. I think we might have to find 2 more spies? 2 more flocking spies. Oops. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, oak branches and Rittermark deposit. Okay, there's a snow stalker. I'm just gonna beat him up for the deed as we run around here. At some point we'll probably have to do a stream where we just run around and do a deed somewhere. We'll see. I've been using all of the virtue XP tokens I get on this character. Try and keep up, but I don't think her deeds are very good at the moment. Okay, Elf Gifu.
Thank you for freeing the horses. I wish them good fortune.
Me too, I wish them good fortune as well. Ludwig is still too exhausted to speak, which is good, because you have no favorable news to report about Nurzum. You know what, I do remember doing Balewood quests on this character. Oh, not on this character. In Wildermore before. I do. I don't remember if it's part of the book, but I do remember doing it. Okay, we grabbed heirlooms for him.
You are back, and I can tell you have defeated one of the orcs responsible.
Wait! Do not tell me which one you saved for me. I look forward to discovering that on my own. Yuma gives you a truly frightening smile, and you quickly excuse yourself. Okay. Back to Glowwine.
Do you see how much their spirits have improved?
They have been inspired by your deeds and your actions, and though Bertor remains in enemy hands, you have helped to restore some of the fire to their hearts. I must tell you, you are an inspiration not only to these survivors in Nona's care, but to this old man as well. Thank you for showing me that there are those out in the world still able to do some good. I will write another song. Okay, please don't write a song about me. That's really very unnecessary. Alright, back to Nona.
Horn and I spoke about many things while you were away.
I've come to a decision.
Why did Nurzum come first to Bir Tor? I want to find out.
One has proposed that we return to Bir Tor and look for some means of defeating Nurzum. What is it about the city that drew the giant there so early? I cannot leave the people here for long, but for a few hours they will be fine in Glowwin's care. What do you think? Speak with Horn and Cordon about this last adventure and tell me when you're ready to depart. Okay.
It will be nice to adventure with Nona. But this is really about defeating Nurzum. What?
Sure. Okay. He's down to go back to the city. I think we all are. Can't imagine Corridon's like, nah.
Keep your wits about you. I fear Horn may not.
There may be some insight to be gained concerning the giant, for he certainly seems to be drawn to Birtul, but I worry that Horn is letting his feeling for Nona cloud his judgment. If you are willing to embark upon this journey, so am I. But keep your wits about you. I fear Horn may not. Yeah, that's fine. We know Horns love Sarek. Aren't they always? Sorry. Horn reminds me of a Star
Are
Wars
you ready to
character.
depart? I do not wish to be gone for
Who
very
shares the
long.
same name. It's really cute. Anyway, okay, let's go to Beer Tour. Solo
Well, I remain
instance.
behind my friends' journey to Beer Tour to see what they can learn of Nursum. Perhaps I worry unnecessarily, but what will I do if they are unable to return?
Beer Tour looks much like it did when we were here. We've been fortunate to run into fewer orcs than before, but remain alert, for they still hold this city. Just wait, my friends. Look for any sign of what drew Nursum to this city first. There are more orcs ahead. They make no effort to mask their presence. Is everyone safe? Anubius, I will go with Nona to search the other side of the town. I think I will go with Nona, and you will go with Anubius, Orin. We need you to stay focused. I do not know what you mean, Corridon. Elf talk remains a puzzle. That's... girl. Girl. I suppose that leaves the two of us. Anubius. No, it leaves the 5 of us, because I have 3 goats following me everywhere right now. Is it getting colder? You know what that means, Horn. That means we should turn around. I think we may have found what we sought, my friend. Stay by me and get ready to run if we must. Yeah? What do you mean if we must? Can we elect to run away from the scary ice giant? Oldstone. The giant seeks a man. For what purpose? Oldstone, you cannot hide from me. What the hell's a barrel? This way. Quickly and quietly. I have 3 goats following me, sir. We can be quick. Oh, you didn't even want to go that far. I was like, we can't be quiet. It's one thing to hear of Nursum's great size and strength, but it is entirely different to see it for yourself. How can we hope to fight such a creature? Woe be to Aldstan if Nursum finds him. Look. Aldstan, I will destroy your city. Still he comes this way. Anubius, hurry. Where are we going, bud? Like 3 steps? We cannot keep like this for long. Nursum may not be looking for us, but if he happens upon the 2 of us while searching for Aldstan, he will not show mercy. That much I know for certain. And what if he happens upon Nona and Corridon? We cannot stay here. We must find them and leave the city. I cannot look away. Such ferocity. We must not tarry, Nubius this way. Orin, I am not the one tarrying. I promise you that. Corridon. Where's Nona? Nona and I were driven apart by attacking orcs, and I have not seen her since. It must still be in the city. We will find her again. That great shaking can only be Nursum. We must not let him see us. If we do not dispose of these orcs quickly, he's sure to find us. Okay. Let's hurry. The goats are so cute, though. And there are 3 of them. It's pretty great. And they just follow us. Ooh, excuse me? Why for? How did we fail? What happened? I don't understand. Nursum, get one of the goats? I wonder if we got one of the goats. That'd be so funny. It says I've been incapacitated by misadventure. You succumb to your wounds. I don't even... What does that mean? Also, are real life goats cute? I hear mixed reviews on the subject of real life goats. No, the high... Ooh, it's a storm shard. The warband. They have personalities in there. That makes sense. Oops. High nose lizard. Oh, good. I'm rooted? Why am I rooted? Ayo! Ooh, we almost didn't make it. We are down to 175 in a round. Huh? Okay. Okay, we gotta go do that instance again, which I love. We're also looking for carbine. That's the other thing we're looking for. There are just snow stalkers all over the place. And they're hungry. Oh, we came up in the middle of their little spot. Okay. Alright, this is number 9 out of 10. And we do remember to pick up the beak. Yay! Are we outside of the... Ooh, we are. Okay, let's go up north. Snowy Grim. Snowy Grim. Snow Stalker. I just want to find a bird. Are there... Oh, here's our last walking the spy. Okay, here's our 10th beak. find the largest caravan to carry the beaks back to Saruman. I see. This caravan is bigger than the others and seems to know that you have a message brought to bear to Saruman. These little spies are most perceptive. You wrap the beaks in a cloth, tie them to the caravan, and shoo him off. Saruman must be taught that all will resist, all will defy him, wherever he imposes his cruel will. You have defied Saruman as best you could from this remote location. Hopefully he will be vexed at the affront. We can only hope. Alright, let me jump down here into our little cave. Restart our instance. Yes. Alright, back to Nona. See if we can avoid misadventure. What that meant.
Are you ready to depart? I do not wish to be gone for very long.
Okay, this way, friends. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. More orcs ahead. More orcs ahead. Oh, our goats are gone because I died. So sad. Alright, we're splitting the party. Forward we go. Come on. Oh, I can't jump in the cart. Altstan, I'm coming for you. Isn't Altstan? Wasn't he the guy that died in the other cave we found? You come quickly and quietly, Horn. We'll beat Altstan if Nurzum finds him. Okay. We found Horn, and then we were going back to this corner. No, it's not Terry. You're the one who couldn't take your eyes off him. Alright. Cordon and Nona were separated. We have these orcses. We must hurry. We have no goats, so the goats cannot cause us to fail this instance. Oh, survived your encounter. Look, it is Nona, but she is right in Nurzum's path. You just turned in a full circle. I have to do something. Do we? We cannot do anything from here. Perhaps if we could get to the other side of the courtyard. Horn's eyes are alight with the desperation of fear. We might be able to run behind Nurzum while his back is turned. From the far side of the courtyard, we can get his attention and draw him away from Nona. Follow me closely, friend. Hurry. You are completely insane. Also, like, is our luck hold? Yeah, we need it. Now we need to come up with some way to attract Nurzum's attention before he sees... Oh no, he has seen something. Girlfriend's leading him on a merry chase. We must flee. Follow me. Okay. Away we flee. I guess maybe I had run in the wrong direction. Maybe that was the issue. Is there nothing we can do? I have to go back. This is not right. I can't leave now. Even if it means my life. You take more than that creature to best known of the Gloofs. Oh, but I am sorry I worried you. Girl, don't scare him like that. He can't handle it. It was not difficult to escape the giant. He is big and I am small. He is slow and I am fast. He is an unnatural thing given to evil, and I am the sister of Wadu, daughter of Solvuk. He is alone, and I have friends who care for me. This Norseman was outmatched before he even came to Beartor today. I was never frightened of him. Still, I'm glad we are safe. We should just leave this place before he realizes we have gone. Alright. As a relief, there's no will answer to me for threatening her. Another day, perhaps. Yeah, we should return to Nona's cave. Yes, we should. Don't be acting like... Talk to Goradon. Goradon.
That was an eye-opening experience for certain.
I've heard tales of Nozem, as have we all, but there is nothing to compare seeing him at such a close distance. We cannot hope to defeat him by ourselves. I do believe I have some answers. We need the very earth to turn against him. We need the strength of the Ents. Okay, we cannot wield a shield, but we can sell
We
one
need
for
the earth
27
itself
silver.
to turn against Norzu.
Find the glade of the oldest Ent in Balewood. Perfect. Okay. Searching the Balewood. That's Glarewine's map. Okay. We are probably going to spend the next 3 minutes just getting ourselves to the Balewood camp. Ooh, a frosted wood troll. Oops, that was a horn. The angry horn. Forgot they had those here. Warband Varg. Oh no, oh, that's Warband Varg. Found him. Warband Varg. Ooh, nope. That's not a soloable one, is it? That's a small fellowship. Yeah, I don't think so. Find the owner of the campfire in the Balewood. Here we go. We found Sir Dick's camp.
We cannot provide much by way of hospitality, but you are welcome.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I wish I had not come here
I am
myself.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do what I said I was gonna do earlier, which is hop out and take the puppy. So she hasn't been out since dinner. So I shall return shortly. BRB. Oops. Alright. We are back. Hello. Did you miss me? How are we doing? Okay. The forest is no place for my people. The orcs build forth from the woods each day, and while my men and I have been able to slay a few stragglers, the forest is simply too large for us to engage. If you seek to enter Fangorn in search of my people, you must be mindful of their patrols, and know that even still more, look upon that frozen trail into the forest. Confer with my men, perhaps they can explain what dangers you face, and once you have done that, look to the road. If the orcs pass on their foul mounts, you may have a chance to sneak into Balewood.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So Cedric would have you entering the forest. There are strange happenings afoot within the Balewood, Anubius. It is as if the forest itself has come alive with a rage. The few times I have ventured within to observe orcs, I have felt eyes on my every move. I know not if it was merely my fear of being seen by orcs or that something unnatural dwells within. It's the second one. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Look at this hideout. Look at this. Got a good spot. Good spot for your snipers. Alright, Athelman.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Orcs will not find you if you stay off, if you stick to the wilds. I cannot promise your safety if you stick to the wilds, but I assure you the orcs will find you, and quickly if you do not. Okay. That's it. Let's grab this milestone. I'm gonna place 4 law. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Out of 4 law we go. Out of whatever, Cerdic's camp. Into Fangorn. But the Balewood. Oh, stand at the nearby bunker and watch the road. Is the bunker what I was just admiring? I feel like it might have been. Hold on. Yeah, you hear the snarls of hordes in the distance. Look to the road. Oh, talk to Cerdic. Okay.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The orcs have passed. You would be wise to stay clear of the road that they have cut through the Balewood, lest you be caught by their raiding parties. The time is now or never. You must venture into the Balewood before another wave advances. Okay. Sure, if you say so.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Search for signs of the Birtor refugees. We shall venture into the Balewood. I do not want to defeat Barg. And we do want to find the Glade, the oldest Ent. So my question is, oh, we just gotta follow this road. Hang on, this road that goes kind of northish. This one? Yeah. Discovered Nurzim's Wrath. that was the Elwood Seeker. Oh, is the ally of Mark, who is a small fellowship. Look at that horn. Look at that big old claw. Oh my gosh. Okay. A small rucksack in the distance catches your eye. Where this Rittermark scarred deposit catches my eye. That's for sure. Oop, there's the snow-covered rucksack. Here we go. You've stumbled upon a snow-covered rucksack. If you move quickly as possible, you may find some of the refugees nearby.
Great and terrible things lurk in the dark of the forest. If any of the refugees from Beertor yet survive, they will need aid.
Muffled yell. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Yep. Troll Slayer Voldemort. You're welcome, stranger.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
My fellows and I became separated when the wood trolls attacked us. I feel a coward for abandoning them so, but we are defenseless. I mean, no, okay, yeah, let's go. Alright. We're gonna keep Huna safe while we go find the rest of his friendos. I ran for some time. Few of the others were not as fortunate as I was. But we may yet find them. Enough rest. We must find the others. Do it. Find them. Did you hear that? The snarls of orcs can be heard faintly in the distance. Oops, we left our escortee behind.
Our mission is dire.
Let us away. I fear no good will come of us staying on this road. Take refuge in the trees. Okay. So now we're following him. On path. Off path. Okay, perhaps we can seek shelter. Are you safe? Where are the others? I discovered an empty cave and I ran. But alas, I have made note of the rest of us. Frantic yell coming from the orc roadway pierces the air. Back to the roadway. Here we go. Oops. Are we not running out? We are running out. A surly orc captain standing over wounded refugees. We approach. Level score. Leodwald. Have I not approached him close enough? There we go. Defeat the attacking orcs. There we go. Alright. Ooh, I backhanded them and they died. Try again.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I'll cut you down myself, Rogers. You'll... What's this? Oh, lucky you. Sounds like Nurzum's come to crush you himself. Oh, that's not Nurzum. What? Heck it down. No! That is Rotten Heart. The terrifying horn. I can't move. It's crushing me. Leowald, if you don't move, my good dude. Attempt to stand against Boscor and his force. Some of the courage to stand as the vicious horn beats back the orc captain. Let's get out of here. Run! Seek shelter in the cave. Run, 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 run. Wow, you guys need to run faster. If run faster, 2 pints. Come on.
Our mission is dire.
It's dangerous. But we made it. Okay. Running towards nothing. We flee into the cave, and then we flee away from the cave, and we flee back into the cave. Alright. Huna.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay. He just wants us to check the roads for ways out.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
There's 6 more lost refugees for us to find.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The orcs of this land are very dangerous, but if you tear the clothing from those that they slain... Okay, basically it's freezing, we need more clothing, and she'll tailor them. Okay, and we also have some wild red mushrooms. Presume this will start us a lovely little deed, maybe? Hello, excuse me? New deed blooming in the snow. It's cute. Okay, let's see. Ooh, virtue cap reached. Alright. Okay. Oh, just something that has will in it. That's critical finesse and evade. Resistance rating. Do none of these have will anymore? Honesty. Okay, I don't care about fate anymore. Evade, vitality. Power, evade, critical. Mitigation, resistance mitigation with maximum morale. That's very nice. Psychomastery, Psychomastery, finesse, and critical rating. Will, tactical mastery rating, finesse rating. Okay, I don't think they changed these. Okay, let's slot tolerance. Oh, we can't slot tolerance yet. Okay. Honesty was he. Only one with will. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we can do. We'll gain some virtue XP. Alright. We need to do a whole lot. Alright, let's head up to whatever ring this is. Search north of the cave for a clear route, probably. Yours control the main pathway through Balewood. The refugees would not make it far this way. Am I gonna make it far enough to get this backpack? I am. Okay. Now we want to go and try to go west. Urzum's Wrath. Almost there. There we go. Oop, we're going over here. Peer tour refugee. Hello, refugee. I have a cave for you to go to.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay. She's saved. There's somebody a bit further back? I see a bighorn. Refugee of beer tours to come to the cold. Meow meow. Huh? Oh, that was the 2 out of 6. Okay. It was the second lost refugee. Alright. We need to get back a little bit. There's some more guys up here. Okay. What? Alright, let's come over this hill. Okay, there's a slain orc who isn't going to use his clothes anymore. Hope he's got lots of buckles. I'm sure buckles would be useful. Buckles or buttons? Which do you prefer? Okay. More orcs for clothing. Oh, here's a refugee.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Well, you will. Lucky you. Blade orc, we're halfway done with those guys. Ooh, a red Max card. Okay, where's this next? Slain orc. Okay. Still need 2 more. Okay, let's climb this. See if it's up here. Somebody is. Okay. There's a beer tour refugee.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
They are desperate times for the Rohirrim. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, I think we turn around and head back down this way. Okay. Well. Wood trolls lurk all around you. The refugees could not defend against such creatures. No kidding. Okay. Where am I? Now? Oh, did we not see another... Oh, we found... bruises and wound marks. Wide wounds mark this refugee. This must be the work of wood trolls. Okay. So, ooh, that's a horn. Tree bases that don't have snow on them are horns. We must be careful. Okay, we're headed towards, I believe, our last refugee. Somewhere in here. Oh, okay, see them. Yep, this is our last slain orc. No, not our last one. Our second to last one. Okay. refugees. Here they are. This refugee met his end at the hands of orcs. Okay, that was our last villager, unfortunately. Had to end that on a bit of a negative note. Here's our final slain orc, which we're going to retrieve clothing from. We're gonna beat up this troll. Okay. Okay. I think we need to focus on finding the north way out that they were talking about before. Then we'll just hop back in the cave and turn in all these quests. Should be very nice. Nice little hefty chunk of XP. Be like that. Yeah, ow, that hurt. Be a way to Overseer. Alright, back to Nurzum's Wrath. Where are we going? I don't actually know where this quest has me going. Isn't this just... Oh, still up here more? Is it at that Rittermark Scar deposit? Is that where you need me to go? It's not, but it's where I'm gonna go. Okay. Ooh, there's another backpack. North of the cave. Part of me really just wants to run down the road. Right? Because it should be... No, it's not even on the road. On the road again. You've encountered a glade of wandering horns. There's no safety here. Oh. Okie dokie then. Alright, I guess that was it. Back to the cave with the people in it. Beer Tour Cave number 3. I think it's Beer Tour Cave number 3. It's known as cave technically has a bunch of folks from Beer Tour in it too. Are we okay? That was a weird jump. Alright, here's the cave entrance.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I have yeah, that we too are awaiting a similar fate. Okay, so 3 of the 6 refugees made it back.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, we checked the routes for him.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Well, foul those orcs are, still I would rather stink of their filth than end up frozen in this cave. Okay. I know this sounds like cruel, but we did find 3 of the refugees that didn't make it. Could have had their clothes, just saying.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Been away from our kinsmen for too long now, and the chill of this place has overcome us all. With the orcs patrolling constantly, We saw the glow of many torches in the distance. I knew well of the presence of the enemy in the wood, so we strayed far from their warmth. The orcs must feel this chill too. Okay, so scout the roadway and put out any torches we find. It checks out. Okay, let's come up this way. This is where we did before. Okay, now I see some torches up here, so we will just... Ooh, that's a horn. Where's the torch? My gosh. Okay, hi boys. What is up? We might just run along the road, do this real quick. Okay, there's another torch down here. Let's grab this one. I am facing the target. Wow. Oh, I am sitting in it, huh? Okay, valid. Okay. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Right, that is torch number 5. Search the roadway for signs of the orcs' plans. Which trolls besiege the roadway, delaying the orcs? Okay. Maybe. There's another backpack over here, though. Let's try the Balewood Pathfinder. Nothing. Garden Brook. Marber. Alright, well there's the named guy back there. Let's try him. You look like you might know something, so if you don't mind telling me. Nope, we went too far. You found no signs of the orc leader, but the largest among the four seem to know of him. I don't understand. If I just missed too much stuff, do I need to go back down here? So we need to go back down there. Folks appear to be transporting felled trees north along the road. Talk to Huna. Okay. I guess that gave us the answers we needed. Okay, Huna, we found
I am
things.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The ill fortune that visits those creatures is all the better for us. Let us see how the orcs handle themselves now. I wager they shall find their troubles insurmountable. Maybe you'll stand against them, friend. If their courts are halted and they're beset by the wood trolls, there can be no greater time to bring their schemes to ruin.
I do not know if we
They want
will
us to defeat
survive this
their
onslaught.
overseers.
I do not know if we will
Burn
survive
the orc
this onslaught.
carts. That makes sense. Okay. Back out we go. Ooh, quest available. Collect whips from Balewood slave drivers. Alright. I guess we don't need to go very far. We just need to find where's the... Oh, that's a backpack. I was gonna say where's the nearest cart, but I will run to the backpack instead, for sure. Where are the carts? There's no carts nearby. Alright, let's go find a cart. Ooh, there's a Balewood Pathfinder who's almost certainly gonna have a quest for me. Works on ice. Defeated warriors and pathfinders. There's an orc. Alright, there's our first overseer. Here's our first cart. We got some orc carts. We need 2 more slave drivers. Ooh. Hey guys. Okay. Cart on fire number 4. Five carts on fire. I feel like number 6 is on the other side of this ice. We found a heavily armored orc of Isengard who was certainly their leader. you sure? Take whips to white hand banners? Tie whips to white hand banners. Okay, a little more. Defeat a little more. Okay, we did this earlier too. No biggie. If an orc falls in the forest, you pull a slightly damp missive from the orc's remains. You should look over it before pressing on. Okay. The smudged missive contains an extensive list of resources demanded from Wildemore by Isengard. Among this list is an extreme amount of lumber, a much-needed material to fuel Saruman's forces at Orthanc. Beneath the neatly written message, there appears to be a hastily scrawled note, a product of a far less trained hand. It reads, "Send the small ones to make the first cut. Too many trees attacking our force. If the tree moves, leave the small ones, flee and find another. We lack the numbers and time for another incident. Never tell the wizard of this. Will not explain losing so many orcs while felling a tree. Do not wish to be the next slain. Sending hewers note the east of this position to a clearer area where the trees looked like trees. The wizard will have my head if we don't deliver the lumber to the forest edge soon. You should return to Huna and seek his counsel on this matter before continuing your assault against the White Hand forces." Hello, Belemris? You're over leveling already? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. Over leveling at level 14? You haven't even unlocked all your skills yet. This is your first character? So much walking. It's a big place. It is. I will give you that. It is a big place. Yeah, there's a lot of walking involved. Some places are walkier than others. Are you playing a hobbit? You've been living a champion. I don't think hobbits can be champions, so not a champion. Breland. You're complaining about running around in Breland? Are you in Staddle? You have to be in Staddle if you're running around a lot. Staddle's the only place in Breland that I think I accept complaining about running around a lot. Just did the okay, Sherwood Forest is not that bad though. If you did all of the Chetwood Forest, go to the Barrow Downs. They're a little more streamlined. Get all your quests in the southern tip of Bree, and then go do the whole Barrow Downs. But there's gonna be more walking than you like. In general. Wandering through Middle-earth is part of the fun. Okay, we still need 2 Balewood warriors. Oh, we need all those, fascinating points on these banners. That's what we need. I'm just doing the prologue and bookline. I mean, that'll definitely cut down on things. And yeah, you can at this point mostly just do the book quest with a couple extra here and there, and you'll be fine, leveling wise. But honestly, I think side quests are part of the fun. Not in every place, but Tom in the Old Forest haven't. Gotcha. Well, Tom actually has a path that leads into the Barrow Downs from his house, so you can get there from there. Okay, 2 white hand banners. Rude. There's another banner. I just think it's funny because they definitely redid the quests in Breland and made it much more streamlined. So it's just funny that you're like, no, so much walking already. I hate it. Okay. Trees are burning wild. Okay, I think we can go back to the cave. Back in here. There it is. Investing in video games is like playing solo. I play MMO. Oh, you should find a kinship then. A multiplayer experience. Yeah.
These
You
are
should find a
desperate
kin then.
times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not
Because that'll
know
help
if we will
a lot.
survive this
Build with
onslaught.
hewers. Lemris. Okay, so now we actually have to go up further in there. It'll take us almost to where the end glade is. So hopefully we can make it up there without too many incidences. Oh, Bill with hewers. Oh yeah, they're all up here. Which is weird, I thought they were taking Isengard woodcutter. I thought they were taking wood north that they had already cut down. Okay. How far north can we go? How north can we go? I said how north can we go? It seems like there's a wall. Nope. Okay, well, we'll go down to this other quest first then. And the glade of the oldest hunt in Valewood. Oh, wildwood lily. Hello, Leaflock. Leaflock's mead. Yeah, a tall and craggy figure stands in this glade. You almost passed it by. Not true. Coradon.
Look, what a wonder.
Look,
See if you can
what a
get his
wonder.
attention.
If I'm not very much mistaken, this ant is even older than Rudolph. See if you can get his attention. Seriously? You do it. He's sleeping. Leaflock is sleeping. He's so cold. You politely greet the ant, and nothing happens for a long time. Eventually, baleful eyes slowly turns to look at you. You introduce yourself as Anubius and ask him for his name. More long minutes pass. Leaflock, breathe the leaves in the canopy. You ask if he knows of Nurzum, the giant, and the baleful eye ponderously swings closed. This may take longer than you expected. Leaflock has gone back to sleep.
It may take some work
We've
to wake him
found
to
an
our
incredibly old ant. That is good. Coradon smiles grimly, ready for a challenge. It may take some work to wake him to our need. That is the bad.
Engage the
We
orcs in
beheld many
combat,
orcs
and
cutting
the
their
din
way
may
through
waken our
Balewood while we
sleeping
searched for this place. If you engage with them in combat, perhaps the din will be sufficient to awake our sleeping friend. And if not, well, there will be fewer orcs in Balewood. Is that not a worthy result? Okay. Alright, there's a little overlap. So, let's get this Rittermark Scarn. And then, how do we get up there? Can we go up here? No. Rude. Rude, I say. See fallen branches up there. Okay. Think we need to go find. I have lots of random duplicate. I've always tried to historically define a static character than a schedule, but they've always broken up sub level 15. I've had a number of experiences like that. Yeah, like I think it's probably a good time to find a kinship that's on regularly that you vibe with. There's some kins that are even running. Okay, Nurzum's Wrath. If we just follow this. Oh, we're outside of it now. Yeah, I think finding a kinship is probably the way to go. Because if you have that many, like, duplicate characters, you know. Or stream. Do what I do. It's like, I want to talk to people while I'm playing. I don't like doing it alone. So now I stream, and I'm never alone, even the chat is quiet. There's still people listening to me prattle. Okay. Beelwood Huber. Worst woods in the game. Hi, Goku Captain. Why is this the worst woods in the game? I mean, I'm getting lost in it for sure, but I get lost everywhere, so that's not even, like, new. Can't see cliffs everywhere route, and can't use the word steed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Yeah, that was all 5 of the works we needed. Yeah, that was all the works we needed. Crazy. What's up here? Search the hewn glade for signs of horns or ents. I found a backpack. Does that count? You tell the roost to leave me alone? Or you're not even... You come upon a field strewn with the corpses of orcs and what appear to be the remains of an ent. An ent lies slain among numerous orcs, one of which appears to be fleeing in battle. The grim scene before you unfolded very recently, but in the distance you can see deep tracks in the snow that could only have been made by ents, and a trail of more slain orcs leading deeper into the forest to the north. It appears the ents have fled to the north. You should seek them out before any more harm can visit them. Alright. Oh, excuse me, ants. I think it would be okay if there weren't so many, like, fallen logs and trees that just randomly seem to prevent my passing. Hello, Barlas and Tithanol. Not no orc, are you? Come to hack away at us, little one. The ant raises a branch menacingly above its head before lowering it as you rush to store your weapons away. No. I suppose not. We have lost a friend this day. I can only hope that we have gained another. We can be friends. Little one, I find that the men outside the forest either say too much or far too little. So, which is it for you? Too little then, I suppose. We shall see if that does not change. For a great many things have changed here. The forest has not been chilled such before. Yes, we have had winters, and the cold does yet come. But this goes far beyond a simple changing of the seasons. When Tithanolf and I awoke, nothing was as I remembered it. There were times when I and the other ants conversed at length, for there was much still to say, and even more time to say it. But now the Enting Hollow has frozen solid. Our enemies set siege to the forest, and Leaflock slumbers, unable to tend the horns. Ah, to be free of such problems and think of better times. Come, we must travel to the Enting Hollow. Are you ready to follow, little one? Yes.
Sheltered from the evil that has taken hold of the forest, Baralas wishes to recall the days before
We
Noorsulm's
have
coming, when the
made
Ents
it.
once met at the Enting Hollow.
This forest has come so unfamiliar to me since Nurzum returned. Ah, yes. He was here once before, little one, but then he was different. What he gained in might, he lost in compassion for the creatures of this realm. Let us walk, and I shall tell you more of Nurzum and the men of these lands. Walk with me. Look what has become of this forest. Excuse me. Orcs and the beasts, Nurzum, have taken everything from us. Everything lively struck cold and frozen. Even this little pond, little one. We once gathered here when the weather was fair, and we feared not such monsters in our midst. Such days were a brighter time. My memories of those times flow unrestrained, the only thing left untouched in this winter. Let me tell you of those days long past. I and the other ants had gathered to meet at Enting Hollow. So long has it been, my friends. Certainly it has. Ah, but Nindorn, how joyous that our paths cross again. And of course to see you. Tithanolf. Oh, I'm dearly sorry, my friends. Your skill in lumbering through anything will never cease to astound me. Some things never change. But happenings in the forest have been troubling me as of late, as some of you surely know. Yes, but what have you to say of them? Indeed, I am more aware of such things, strong. The men have been coming closer to the forest. What of them, strong root? The Mossbeard is right. These men have never risen against us. What have we to fear? Their horn and the noise it creates is proving a great trouble to the forest. It frightens the horns greatly, my friends. I doubt the men mean anything of it, save to protect themselves, being as tiny as they are. The men will keep to themselves, and Leaf Lock shall manage, as has always been so. Perhaps, Mossbeard, but perhaps not. This horn you speak of does little harm. Matters of the Ents should concern only Ents, and likewise these men. Let us avoid such unneeded conflicts, my friends. You are right, Nindorn. Such things should not bring forth more trouble for us. My worries are eased. Eased. Dare you not speak of your other concerns, Strong? I thought I was the only one who saw the giant who came down from the Misty Mountains. He wandered long in our forest and journeyed to the lands of men before returning whence he came. As he fled, the horn sounding came again. He had suffered deep wounds. I do not think he shall be seen again, for fear of what men may do on his return. We should not abide a stone giant in the forest, though, even with careful steps, so much life can be needlessly quelled. Right, Duskleaf is going to ask. It's not our place to involve ourselves. Okay, so that is the end of his memory. Stoneclip. Duskleaf was right. I knew my mistake well once Newson carved his path under the canopy. I still hold out hope that this forest may be reclaimed, dim as it may be. The men and their horn have paled in comparison to such wanton destruction. Aside from Wolf, I have not seen the others since awakening. I cannot help but wonder what has become of them. I worry greatly for Duskleaf. He's quick to action, and if he dared stand against Nurzum, I fear what horrors might have befallen him. Let us talk of finding the others. Okay. Okay. We need to talk to Strongroot and Nindorn and aid them with their quests. Forest is not itself, friend. Right, and we need to examine the remains of some valuable patrols. Okay. Let's head down this way. Grab this garden deposit. And let's go find Okay, one to the west, one to the southeast, and Baleful Wood Trolls right below us. There we go. Alright. Oh, we already found the Baleful Wood Trolls, so let's at least do some of those. Take care of some of these guys. Oops. I interrupted myself. Okay. There, that wood troll is not seeing me at all. I thought I was gonna have to fight before I got this backpack, but nope, he's chilling. Oh, right, we have to examine the bodies too. The remains of the wood trolls. Oh, our music stopped. Okay, how many more? 4 more baleful wood troll remains. Oops, I literally almost ran off again. Baleful here. That is the orcs. Oops. So bad at this. So bad at this, you guys. Okay. 2 more wood trolls. Alright. 1 more. Alright, this is our last wood troll. Alright. Hello. You have a quest. I'm gonna wild growth. Defeat cross-touched ones. Alright, 2 out of 6. And we can go turn to the north. The troll. What we discovered about the trolls. Okay. We successfully turned that in. So now let's get that as quest guide focus. And we're gonna go west and northish. If we find any frost-covered horns, we'll stop, but yeah, in our way. Not behind us. Oop, there we go. Here's one. Oops. Does he still not see us? Oh, wow. Really didn't see us. Good grief. Alright, 3 out of 6. Four out of 6. Alright. Ooh, and there's some black roots with a quest icon as well. Angled underroot. Okay. Is it 6 of them? 8 of them. 8 roots. This is our last frost-touched one. Ooh, kindred to the people of Wildermore. Fantastic. Alright, here's Strong Root. Paralas is safe, you say. Very well, I shall return to his side at my own time. Must remain far from the orc, lest they find me here like my fellows. Okay. So, search for a boulder thrown by Nertham. Okay. Yep, let's go find that boulder. And we'll get rid of some of these black roots on our way. Ooh, where'd our marks gone? Yep, we found the boulder. Perfect. Where'd our marks gone? Oh, we gotta... Hold on. Let's go fight this root. Good grief. Also, if you guys start hearing any random banging, that would be the fireworks that have started going off. So, sorry about that. Okay, we found the icy boulder. We search for more signs of Nerthum's destruction in the Balewood. I will... One more root. What are we looking for this time? Ooh, icy shards. Indeed, indeed. Icy shard. Upon which Nerthum has impaled several wood trolls. Oh yeah. I didn't notice that guy right there. Oops. I'm in the nearby crevasse in Balewood. The nearby crevasse. Found a backpack. I don't think that's the crevasse though. It's over here. Oh, here. This crevasse. You've discovered a jagged crack in the Balewood's earth, surely caused by Nerthum stomping like a surly child. Alright, back to Strong Root. Okay. Strong root will return to leaf lock. Leaf lock? Yeah, leaf lock. Right, we need to go almost directly south to do something. Unclear what. Oh, is that talking to leaf lock? Oh, he was returning to Barreless and the others, not leaf lock. We need to go back to leaf lock. Turn in a different quest. And then we'll go find Nindorn, who is the other end we still need to go talk to. Honestly, I just love the end so much that I don't care what forest they put them in. I will absolutely run around the forest, even though I get lost so easily. So easily. I will forever be lost. If it means helping the Ents. I love them. The tree shepherds. I can't not. It's impossible. Leaf lock, leaf lock. I don't remember what I was looking for, but I did it. He stirs slightly, but otherwise remains asleep. Oh, right, we had to defeat Orson Bellwood and be even noisier about it. Okay. Alright. Cool. We're just gonna head due east. And if we head east enough, we will... Yep, that's a reaver. Do you count? Ooh, you seem like a troll, actually. Oops. Yeah, you're not a drop of frozen fine clover honey, maybe. Alright, Twisted Bale Pine, Isengard Woodcutter. That's one orc in the Balewood. Okay. Hold on. We're looking for Nindorn. Okay, let's go find Nindorn. Is he up on a cliff? Is he up on a cliff? No! That base. Okay, well. It's fine. I'll just bunch of Isengard woodcutters instead. Here's our last one. Alright. Now... let's hop on a pony. Okay, I think we should actually just go back to Leaf Lock, because I think we need to stick on the bottom level before we go back up to the top level where Nindorn is. I forgot that was like a thing. Also, this is the book quest, so I care way more about this. So we're gonna go talk to Leaf Lock again. We'll deal with the rest later. A sighing sound escapes from somewhere within the cracks of Leaf Lock's weathered face, but you see no other sign of wakefulness.
This is proving more difficult than I expected.
Go to Nurzim's Wrath and defeat some orcs of the White Hand. Bring some of their equipment to Leaf Lock and see if that will stir him to wakefulness. Okay. Alright. Anything for Leaf Lock. Those are trolls. up here, we still need a white hand helmet from Anne Root. Collected white hand blade. There's a helmet. Okay, how close are we to Nindor now? Let's go see if we can find him. Let me refocus. I feel like now we are on the correct part of the topography. Down here? No, I think maybe we go back up. Then Dorn on the highest hill? That would be where I would be found. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get up there then. Is this really not gonna let me up there? That is fine. I'll lay it back down to the bottom. Okay, come this way, see if we can get to Nindorn this way. He is definitely, Nindorn is definitely at the top of this hill. Hold on. There they are. Nindorn. That was a giant tree. Hello, Nindorn. Being in the wilds. Alas, he has awakened. I have a short journey to him, but first, little one, I have a task for you. Sure. This winter has been cruel to my kind. When autumn came, many of the Ents remained still in slumber, but those of us that walked among the trees were faced with a great foe of our kind. The trees screamed for us to help. I hear their cries still. They did not understand. In Nurzum, we were so few, we could do nothing to stop him. We fled into the forest. All of us, save for Duskleaf. Such hasty decisions are unbefitting, I think. But he went forth. Nurzum struck him down, but his ending did not come. He fled into the forest and has avoided all of us since. I would ask that you try to convince our friend to return. Nurzum must be dealt with in time, and we will need all of our kind to stand with him. If Duskleaf is to be found, I would guess he is near the Enting Hollow. Okay. Let's... Where's the Enting Hollow? Here we go. What's this? Down there. Oh right, we're at the top of the tallest hill. That's why. Oh yeah, this is where we came with Leaflof and Enting Hollow. Hello, excuse me, I'm looking for a tree that does not look very tree-ish. Excuse me, have you seen a tree that is not tree-ish? Maybe it walks around a lot more. Perchance. Maybe a shrubbery? I forgot. Let's look. Okay. Sharp creaking pierces the silence as an ant lumbers forth. Yo, what's up, man? Duskleaf. Another little one come to hack at my branches. You dare speak to me of rejoining the others? It matters not where we chose to plant ourselves if nothing is to be done. This forest is death. They are too weak to act. But I am not. I want to smother any invader of these woods beneath the snow. Oh, we have to fight him now? Okay. What if I just headbutt you? And then punch you in the knee a couple times? Tell everybody maddened by the pain Nurzum inflicted, Duskleaf was beyond saving. You must tell Nindorn what has happened. I swear he tried to kill me. Honest. I tried to just give him a hobbit to the knee, but in the end, I had to turn him into kindling. Nurzum's rampage hewed his mind long ago then. Oh, the real Sauron. I need to talk to you. Excuse me. I have many squares. I have your name on it. And can you at least give me different shapes? Can it be a trapezoid of doom instead of just squares of doom? Please. Thank you. Okay. Back to Bariless. Alright, everybody's gonna go back. We immediately run off a cliff. As is tradition. Greetings from Mordor. Greetings. I haven't made it to Mordor yet, so no spoilers. No spoilers. Don't worry, I'll get there to punch you eventually. You'll get dealt with. How are you today? You having a good weekend? Oh, we found all the Ents back together again. Okay. And I was all to see the return of my friends. Thank you for bringing them to my side once again. Oh. Yes. We should begin our search for Mossbeard? Was Mossbeard not the one that was hewn apart by orcs? He was. Or Nurzum or something? Working on chainmail and armor for the next LotRO. Very nice, very nice. Doing good, doing good. I thought we needed to level, so we came back to Voldemort. I'm still confused. Now I was trying to finish book 10, chapter 14. But as per usual, we're getting distracted by everything. So we're doing random quests now. I don't even remember. Yes, we do need to go back to the Lost Leaf though, right? Yeah. Mossbeard branching out. Mossbeard's all the way down there. Oh yeah, Leaf Lock. That's where we're going. That's what we're focused on. Okay. Yeah, we are in Rohan. Northern Rohan. Trying to figure out where Nurzum came from, where he's going, how he became the way he is. If we can wake up this sleepy, sleepy ant. A deep rumbling within the ant goes on for some time, and you wonder if he is sleepily giving you his name in his own language. Oh, he's awake. Hello. An investor. Okay, as long as it still leads us to Mordor, as long as it still leads you to Mordor in the end. Well, all roads lead to Mordor eventually, don't they?
Big things, little one.
The sighing of the wind through the branches is Leaflock's only response for many minutes. Somewhere, snow falls from an upper branch and lands with a small sound onto a drift. Wildermore. It is not a name I know.
But never.
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, since somebody followed, I'm gonna plug it. If you are listening or watching and have not yet followed, please do. I go live most every day except for Wednesdays. My only day off. I'm usually live between 2 and 5 p.m. Eastern, and then we usually go pretty late. So if you haven't followed yet, you should do that. Okay. Leaflock is silent as you gather your thoughts and try to devise another approach, but then suddenly speaks. Do not know what beast is described by Nurzum. What do you mean by this name? Upper branches creak and groan as a slight breeze picks up, and the forest all around seems to be listening. You describe...
You said was giant. That is not just giant.
A mighty and branch-like arm angrily spears a nearby drift, sending an explosion of snow skyward. It may have been a giant once. Now, it is more than that. You describe an unnatural combination. It was a giant. It was also a horn. Twisted. Corrupted. Leaflock shakes angrily. Vroom, vroom. Leaflock will not allow this. Leaflock will deal with this.
An ent can be truly frightening when he is roused.
We do not know what Leaflock will do about Nurzum, but this is better than I had hoped we could achieve. I'll meet you back at Nona's cave. I want to speak to Leaflock for a short while, if I may. Oh, so I had to go wake him up, yet you get to hang around, stay behind, and just chat with him now that he's awake. Rude. Coradon. Taking advantage of my niceness. Terrible rudeness. Okay. Let's double check. We have anything else? Nope, we can just head back to Nona's cave. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on a tree again. Horse. Rude. Very rude troll. I'm fine. We can fight then. But also, yes. Sorry, I saw that and then forgot to reply. Yes. All roads lead to Mordor or Isengard. We have already been to Isengard. We did go to Isengard. We were in the dungeons of Isengard for a while. But we escaped. I hope you've got better dungeons in Mordor. Oh, this is Mossbeard. Powerless? He and the others still walk this wood. I will return in my own time. Okay, he needs... Oh, He's got quests, but only if we summon him. Okay. Cruel blades. Destroy orc axes. And uncover frozen plants in the balewood. Alright. Are we... Maybe destroying orc axes. Okay, let's just go fight this woodcutter. See if he's got an axe that we can destroy, you know? Okay, we did get axes. Okay, then we have to use the axe to destroy it. Alrighty. Let's go find some more orcs. Oh, hello. Immediately finding. Where are these guys all coming from? Mossbeard, you attract a lot of attention. Okay. Chill. Okay, one axe. Where? Two axes. Three axes. Okay, we need 3 more axes. Ow. Alright. Uncover frozen plants. The other thing we need to do. And that is... down here, I think. Using a woodcutter. Alright, corpse of Isengard woodcutter. Get rid of that poison. No pile. That must be where the plants are. Plants are covered in snow. Okay. There's a snow pile up here. Hey. Why are you being mean to me? This troll just decided to attack me out of nowhere. What's the point of that even? Okay. These are our last 3 orc axes. Oh no. Right. I need one more. I don't know how to count. Alright, Mossbeard. What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Where can we find another snow pile? Ciao! Enjoy the fireworks! Okay, there's our last axe. Okay, talk to Mossbeard and turn that in. We still need 5 more piles of snow. Here's 1. Alright. Here's another one. Oop. Where can we find another snow pile? Wait, is that one over? Rittermark's garden deposit. I was just picking up 2 different Rittermark's garden deposits. Let's try going up here. Let's see. The fireworks are starting, y'all. The fireworks are starting. Further? Rittermark's garden deposit. Can I just dismiss you, please? I'm so sorry, but you are in my vision constantly. I will uncover the rest of your poor plants. I promise. Okay, hold on. Let's come up here. I feel like there's part of the area we haven't covered. No, it's still up there. Okay. There's a snow pile. Okay, 1 more plant to unfreeze. Let's see. Ooh, here it is. Ooh, this one's hidden. Why is this hidden behind? Okay. Crazy. Alright, back out here a little bit. Summon Mossbeard. He has another quest for us. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss him again though. I gain strange ice flow into Fingless's mead. We find. No, it wasn't Finglass mead. It was Lockleaf mead, right? Like his little pasture. Leaf blocks mead. Strange ice flow into pane glasses made further back here. Ah, there's no natural ice. What once appeared to be a waterfall has flowed to a jagged, frozen wall. Find a higher vantage point near the frozen waterfall and pane glasses made. Okay, so there is a way to get welcome back from ads. Okay, is this it? We go up here? Maybe this is it. You see what appears to be branches on a ledge across the way. Yeah. Look at the fallen branches. They actually appear to be the roots of a larger tree discarded from above. Search for some sign of the elder horn. Can we keep going up this way then? No. How am I supposed to get further up that way? I don't understand. I don't need a grappling hook. What's going on? Search for some sign of the elder horn. Just up at the top of this. Yeah, I don't think we can get any further up this mountain. Yeah, if it's not from that spot, I don't know how to get up there. Unless we are supposed to go around this way? And just skip the waterfall? Oh, maybe because we have to go up even higher? Okay, let's go around this way. I see a Fangorn horn. Fangorn horn! I see Fangorn horn. No, no, no. Don't do that. How do I get up there? I was about to fall off. It would have been terrible. Absolutely awful. Alright. Rittermark's Garden. Rusted wood troll. Right. Ooh, we found the slave horn. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. Nothing remains of near the elder horn's old home, save for a younger frozen horn. Okay. Talk to Mossbeard. A horn frozen to the earth. What other horrors have the orcs and Nerdsum visited upon this forest? The horn is trying to speak to me. Brundoron is slain. As we travel, I will tell you more what this horn has seen. We must make haste to Stone Cliff. One of the greatest of all horns in Fangorn, Brundorn, once dwelt where the White Hand camp now stands. There is no mistaking what you have seen at my side. However, the trees have spoken to me of darker things, and though hewn, Brundoron's story is far from over. Before we can return to Baralas to speak of Brundoron's fate, you must first understand when this horn met his end. Okay.
After conversing with the trees of Balewood, Mossbeard has learned horrifying truths of Nurzum's origins and the fate of the Elder Brundoron.
By the truths I have seldom known. Where the orc camp once stood a bold one of the very greatest in this forest. Let me tell you of the horn's fate. I've learned a great many things from the trees. Many things were as I feared, and some were far worse yet. I have much to tell and little time to tell it, so let us begin. Deep in these woods there once lived a great horn called Brundoron. Brundoron. A more well-behaved one than most. The flock's tending was never much needed, and its roots grew thick into the heart of the forest. As that Blackheart, Brundoron took root, unbothered by the affairs of elves or men. And so the day came that the orcs invaded, defiling the forest and preparing to siege the lands of men. Brundoron had long lain dormant, but that time had come to an end. We made it, boys. We're close enough to the forest edge now. We make camp here. You make the first cut. We have to cart this back to Isengard soon, or Saruman will have my head. Uh-oh, they're gonna hack and slash. Ooh, the root's gonna get him. Yep. What? This is no tree. Alright, calm down. It is a tree. Well, it's not a tree. Run! You have to tell me twice. On my way. Ugh, they keep poisoning it. So sad. Can he not take out that last guy? Can I not help? I gotta watch while... Okay. It's not that he's not in line of sight. It's that I cannot interact. Okay. But can LotRO Wiki tell me why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? World chat. I love it. And my pretty baby girl. You're so cute. Okay, now they're all attacking the poor Brundoron. No, but it might tell you how many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. Okay, I literally just literally have to wait and watch as this tree gets slaughtered. Cool. Is it Judd? The wizard won't like this. Why not? Wouldn't he like it? Why wouldn't he like it? Oh, because so many have fallen. We lost so many orcs. How shall I tell him a tree devastated his forces? Who says you have to tell the wizard? Oh. You return to Isengard with the tree and say that my forces stayed here with me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Mossbeard. Are we good? We're good. We can leave now. Thank you. Okay. We are still in the Hunting Hollow. Bring back Mossbeard. Okay. We have another one we have to do? Return to Stone Cliff with Mossbeard. Okay. All the way back up there, right? Yeah, that's Stone Cliff. This is known as Cave. We are going back to the cave. If we come back into this woods, then we will consider finishing that quest. Or maybe we should do it because we'll never be back in here. Alright, fine. Let's go. Return to Stonecliff. Get it done. Oh my gosh, how do I get out of this lake? Thank you. Okay. Don't go down the cliff. Get up on top of it. Here is Stonecliff. Here is Mossbeard at Stonecliff. You arrived at Stonecliff to find Barlas and the others waiting for your arrival. Hi, Barlas. Okay. As here is Dale. Okay. Brundaron was taken by the orcs. Nurzum had wandered these woods some time before this happening, you see. He was then but a stone giant and had not much interest in the destruction of any creature of nature. His curiosity of the men was his only real reason for venturing into Wildemore, but when he was grievously wounded and chased from their land, their ents and I thought him gone from our forest. Such things never come to a resolution simply with you creatures, do they? Yet one day Nurzum returned, and this time he was not alone.
The Ent Mossbeard wishes to tell you more of what he has learned from the trees of Balewood. Nurzum's might stems not from within, but from the vile stone upon his back, granted to him by a powerful benefactor.
The rest of my tale begins where Bundurun fell, though since that tragic day, much time had passed and many more trees had fallen to the shape of the walls of their disgraceful camp. It is clear now that Nurzum's ally was no better than those he harbored within these walls, though far more mighty. When you are ready, little one, I will tell you more. Okay. The Nurzum is up there. We are gonna witness him meeting with Isengard people, I suppose. I assume Saruman, the one who stuck a crystal in his back. Yep. Yo, what's up, Saruman? There's a snow swirled around him. The man's robe seemed to shimmer with myriad colors, and Nurzum knew at once his powerful ally had returned. Long has it been, my large friend. It has. And I am prepared. Oh, I return to the forest as you bid me, and I am prepared to stand against those that would oppose me. Tell me, Nurzum, have you come to appreciate this opportunity? The gifts I have bestowed upon you? Gifts? What gifts, wizard? Even my own kind would not look upon me now. You are not of your kind any longer, Nurzum. You knew as much when I came upon you in this forest, wounded and lost as you were. I have done naught but fulfill everything promised to you. I asked for the strength to survive my wounds, the ability to return to the cold of the Misty Mountains, and the chance to seek revenge against the men that harried me in my travels. Why then have I failed? All of those are within your grasp now. I gave you strength through the roots that now wind about your stones. I granted you a snow-covered home, no matter where your travels take you. And the men that cannot stand against you any longer. Your words are convincing, wizard, of that there is no doubt. You are something far greater than before, but you must remember, my friend, that you serve me. What if you ask of me before I make these lands my home? You will slay these leaders to the last, of this land to the last. Thinagar, Almstan, the Night Thrim. As for the Reeve, Garwig, leave his family in shambles. Yikes. Say Garnoth, Edsig, Garver, Cuthbald, and Garsig. Leave him in ruin and let him never again pose a threat to you. Yeah, that is how that would work, huh? That is all I ask of you, Nurzum. That it. It shall be done, master. Let these puny men regret the day they pushed me from their lands. Now journey through the forest and visit your frozen terror upon all that would stand against you. May all of Rohan freeze in your wake. Instant man and monster. Alright. So now we understand. Nurzum returned to the forest, his wounds healed and his might bolstered, and lashed together by what remained of Brunduron. All he was tasked with in return for such wonders were the deaths of the men that had wronged him. How could he see the folly of his actions in the face of such a silver-tongued man? I know of this wizard, little one, for once Treebeard spoke of him with Leaplock in days long past. Always one to take knowledge, but never share it in return. You look as if you have met him too. Such times are so long past that I doubt he even remembers us amid whatever other chaos he now wreaks. Surely if the orcs did not tell him of Brunduron's assault, he would not have thought much of using a tree in his foul experiments. His blindness to the forest may yet prove his monster's undoing, but we shall yet see. Okay. Mossbeard has spoken true of many things over ages past, and as wild as he claims may be, I believe his tale. My friend Duskleaf. Nurzum's assault began to the west upon the hill where Brunduron fell. Even the orcs were terrified of his presence, and not one sought to follow him too closely in his trek through the woods. Already he had drowned the surrounding lands in snow by bringing the stone into the forest, and the creatures of this wood knew well that something horrible had come with winter's chill. Ooh, we get to play as Nurzum. Sweet.
Nurzum has sown discord throughout Wildermore, but nowhere was the power of the stone felt than where his path of destruction began deep in Balewood.
He seems like oh, I have to actually. Can I walk over these guys? I cannot crush them. Rude. You discover your path blocked by what appear to be angry trees. Clear them. To continue your journey to the east. Oh yes. Got him. Oh, 3 of you. He real big scary, that's for sure. Hello, tiny wood troll. How shall I stomp on you? Let me count the ways. I want to be Nurzum in a PvP. Let me be a giant. There's no way. You hear the familiar creaking of branches as more trees rise against you in the distance. And yet we persist. Don't. Ooh, got him. Which one of these skills is an AoE? Any of them? I literally haven't even looked. Stomp. Push the nearest foe. Sweep that chills and knocks away all who stand against you. Freeze the land around you. I see it. Okay. So, can we just grab all these guys? Let's see how many we can. Ooh. Okay, think I found the end. Okay. I think there's just 2 of them left. Oh, nope, there were 3, because now there's 2. Stop. You have found your path blocked by a strange tree that looks as if it wishes to speak with you. No. It did not block my path. Hello, Duskleaf. Look at them. He got glutes. Look at them glutes. He got glutes. Alright. Duskleaf. What purpose could you have for such destruction, giant? Do you even understand what agony you have brought upon the creatures here? My friends, either they're sleeping in this winter you've buried us in, or they lack the courage to stand against you. Oh yeah. We gotta now beat up the poor Duskleaf. Poor Duskleaf, I'm sorry. Those roots that wind about you, but you remain only stone. This is gonna take forever. Holy crapoli. Oh. You spite nature itself, monster. It's true, we do. Oh, you got reinforcements. Actually, I'm more efficient when you call for reinforcements. I don't think that's gonna help you, sorry. It's nice to have some more things to stomp on, though. The wood trolls. Thorns. A lot of kindling for later, you know what I mean? How Our branches will crush you to pebbles. You can try, babe. It's good to know that Duskleaf wasn't fighting by himself the whole time, you know. At least the rest of the forest sort of pitched in to help a little bit. Even if they were ultimately unsuccessful. Such a true heart. No, Duskleaf. The destruction that followed Duskleaf's defeat is known well to Ents and men alike. Don't. Here I go again. Stompy. Ooh. Stompy again. Okay. All better. Hi, my baby. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. There you go, girl. You look so sleepy. Alright. Learning of such things has brought a great sadness to me. Nursum's destruction did not end there. Duskleaf was always quick to ask, but in the face of such an evil, he also proved himself the bravest of his Ents. Nursum, Brunderon as one. Can such things be? What twisted magic could have wrought such a monster? Such things defy nature. I am grateful that Abomination has strode from the forest, but if he returns, our numbers are few and our choices fewer. But what of the orcs? All the havoc you have found, so much of it remains because of Nursum's assault. Okay, we are going to go search for signs of the White Hand. None of the rest of them have quests for us. Okay. Alright. Where are we at? Hang on. Can we just go to Nona's camp? I think we're just gonna go to Nona's camp. What is back here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Nothing yet, I guess. Oh, interesting. So that actually kind of leads to Limelight Gorge. And there's all of this that is empty, I assume. Yeah, more or less. And then this as well. Okay. Snap, crackle, pop! Go all the fireworks. Okay, no, I want to look for the Cave. Where are we now? Over here. Can we go over here? That's going back the way we just came out. I see Fancorn Juan. Icebound Reavers. Okay. Now we're in the high notes. Okay, that's actually... I think that's actually where we wanted to be. Yeah, I think we are actually really close to where we wanted to be. Yep, that was the cave we wanted. Perfect. I'm glad we did that, son. Alright, Corridon is backed by Glowin.
I do not know if Leaflock will help us, despite his anger.
I want to be like, how did the elf make it here faster than us? But we literally did like 6 other quests, so... Spoke with Leaflock for a time after you left, and it's difficult to say if he will help us. He remained angry, but some of his initial fury had subsided. He cares little for the plight of men or elves, but of trees and horns he cares a great deal. If Nurzum was simply a giant, Leaflock would not trouble himself at all to help us. If Nurzum is as he appears to be, an unnatural fusion of a giant and a horn, there is at least a chance that Leaflock will involve himself.
We have planted the seed of Norzum's defeat. Now, we need to let it bloom.
Okay, let's go talk to Glaywine.
Did you find what you wanted in Balewood?
You tell Glaywine what about Leaflock, and he smiles happily. That is great news. If such creatures are as strong as Corridon believes them to be, we may have the best ally against Nurzum we could hope to have. Nona's survivors are improving as well. Loudwig is much stronger now than he was, and everyone's spirits are improving. It will not be long before Loudwig can get up and about. Horn has spent a great deal of time speaking with Nona. I've been trying to give them their privacy, but I can tell they have not yet worked through their feelings. The complexities of youth. I remember them dimly. Okay, Dr. Horn.
Since Leodwig is improved, I thought we might all take our meal together.
Since Leodwig... Oh, okay, we're all gonna have a little meal together.
Ready to eat?
Corridon says they have planted the seed of Nurzum's defeat, and we need only wait for it to bloom. Is he right? Can we trust this Ent?
We walked slowly forward, unsure of what awaited us. Horn crept before us, stood at the ready, and suddenly a shrew burst forth from the bush, toppling Horn onto his face. Yes, it is a funny story. Sir Glaywine, surely you have something else we could speak about? I do have some words concerning Birator. Would that be too painful for our friends? I would like to hear it. Oops. I too want to hear of my city. Okay.
A city on the hill, she was drowned, fair Birator. From far across the plains, her banners we espied. And she was a comfort in time of pain, time of want. But the winter came, and with it an iron tide. And it was our day to comfort, our time to protect. From each corner of the land, all would ride to that city on the hill, strong Birator.
What is that sound? A rumble from without. An enemy? I almost read world chat immediately after that. Is it Nurzum? What's happening? Okay. Ooh. The horns are marching one by one, 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 by one. Ah, the horns go marching. Cute. They all go marching to fight Nurzum. Leaflock has done as we hoped he would. He has sent horns to seek Nurzum. Will they prevail against him? I cannot say, but I know this. My heart is stirred by their march. They seem so different from you or I, from Horn or Nona, so far removed from the daily worries of men or elves or hobbits. But still they march for us against the evil of Nurzum, against the evil of Saruman. Even now, Leaflock and his herd have not retreated so far from Middle-earth as to abandon its people. It is worth remembering. It seems our friends have remembered something as well. I told you it would happen, did I not? I'm certain I did. The balloon! Oh, Horn and Nona! Okay, we should go back inside and bring what people we can out here to see this sight. Who can say when such a marvel will be seen again? Who can say the last of it?
Go forth, young ones. Your foe was once like you, Broom, but no longer. Cannot the strongest tree grow from the smallest bloom? Though you be defeated, you will leave your mark upon your foe, and he will remember you.
Okay. We came back. Gordon, Lewine, Leodwig is still alive. I know we read earlier that he's like getting better and he can walk soon, but like wasn't he dying
I have never seen
earlier?
anything like it. Things are more clear to me
would
now.
fall down upon his face in wonder, and Wadu would never have believed me if I told him of it. But looking at those marching trees, allies of ours in this and yet so different from us, I realized what a strange world this is and how small our place in it. Borodun spoke of Leaflock the Tree Man. He knows not of Rohirrim or Dunlending. To him we are nothing, yet he sends his children, if that they be, to fight our enemy. Such wonders, both marvelous and terrible all at once. I do not want to face this strange world alone. I will no longer run from the differences between my people and Horn's people. He and I will be one. When those in my care are restored to health, I will go where he goes. Let all who oppose us beware, for together we are strongest. Thank you for keeping him safe while I was away. Soon we will adventure again. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that does finish book 10 for us. 11, 12, 13. Book volume 3. Book 13. Helm's Deep. Okay. And then book 3, book 13. Night deepens. We finished that one. Helm's Deep. Okay. Got it. You can speak to Thenka? Who is Thenka? Stands next to Gamley after you progress to Helm's Deep after midnight. Okay. So we need to go back to Helm's Deep. And I think we just need to do the Helm's Deep battles from the epic panel or talk to this Thenka. I don't remember seeing, but we'll go find out. Okay. At least now we're caught up. So now we can pull out our milestone skills. And we were at did I really not? Okay. Do we want to go finish an uphill battle? Go finish the quest in the Vale Woods. Vale Woods? Vale Woods. Yeah, let's go do that. Go do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're already connected with the people of Baltimore. We're gonna cancel that one. Boop. And this one. Boop. Okay. Baltimore. Boop. Okay. We need to do more quests. We'll do them elsewhere. Okay. Now back to my least favorite part. Trying to find out what maps I need to do. Where I need to go. Grimslade. Okay, I think if we at least go to somewhere in the East Fold, then we can get to the West Fold. How that works at all. East Fold, Kingstead, then West Fold. I mean, that's fine. We'll go to Beacon Watch. I could have sworn we did something for Helm's Deep, but apparently not. Okay.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Altberg.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, sorry, I had to refill my little... my little humidifier. My desk humidifier. Gotta do that. Okay. Alright, we are now at Helm's Deep. Okay, we need to find... that map. Where did we go? Here's Glairwine back here. And then we need to switch to Helm's Deep after midnight. And then we need to... Okay, so there was a level issue because we only had basic training. Now we have Book 13, Chapter 4, Helm's Dyke.
I know that we cannot hold the dike
After Thenica
indefinitely,
and complete
but
the
we will
story
make
tale
them
Helm's
fight for
Dyke
it.
or complete the epic battle. Okay, I am actually going to do the story tale. I've done the epic battles. They're fine. But I actually want to see how I like the story tales. That sounds fun. Right? That's just the basic training. Yeah, okay. So I don't know the difference between the two.
Helm's Dyke will be the first
really, and it's been a really long time since I did.
How long will it hold?
The epic battle, I guess, as opposed to the storied battle. Gamley asked me to bring these bolts to the forward ballista. Will you aid me? If you are a friend of Rohan, you will pick up one of those bolts. Follow me. Oh, that's sweet. At least he got 2 of them and only making me carry 1 because I have to carry it sideways. Is there any hope? To the forward ballista. Don't know why I say bastilla. So dumb. I've never seen so many orcs before in all my life. These bolts cannot slay more than 3 or 4 at a time, and on that only if our aim is unfailing. My wife and daughter shelter in the caves behind the deeps, but how long can we keep the orcs at bay? Alright. Just keep killing, just doobie-doo, we kill the orcs as they come. And here it must be, Senric. Here we go. Yep, see, he gets it. Aye, there we are, Thinka. Above the din, you hear the sound of someone calling for you. Hello? Excuse me? Right alongside Senric. Okay. Gambling! Orcs advance on the eastern side. This way! Hold on. I had turned down the music for the end cutscene. I was like, wait a minute, why is there not, like, fight music? Why am I doing fight music? That makes no sense. Ooh, these guys are real mad, real red. Alright, we don't really need to... Okay, so I guess there's no... commanding commanders, or like giving orders to commanders, which is fine. I think we're just doing the story version, which I'm actually not about. I need to get to the other side of the dike. This way. Oh, down there. What's that? That's a siege machine. You just now see it? It's a mighty war machine. better question. When was the last time you had your eyes checked? They will use it to melt the gate. You must think of some way to stop it. I would have started a while ago, but, iron casting will surely repel any of our weapons, and will only take minutes to melt through the gate. We may not be able to destroy the machine, but we can slow the progress of the orcs that accompany it. Ooh, that is a flamethrower. I don't remember seeing that before. The gate cannot hold against that siege engine. Yeah, but you came in on the multi-punch. You were in trouble from the beginning. What? Dude, our month's supply of orcs is limitless. We have nothing to give by remaining here. We must retreat. You're the one who brought me here. No gambling. I must defend my family. You cannot do that from here, Senric. There are too many. Okay, so see, this is where, like, the reason I went with, like, epic battles and went with the engineers, because then I would end up, we lose the dike, the orcs will fill this valley. You could, like, reduce the number of orcs that came in by loading the catapult. But then it didn't seem to be able to do any of that stuff for Minas Tirith, and so I was very confused. Alright. We gotta... The gate cannot hold. I would back up. Take Senric and go. Go where? Alright, fine. But it's so pretty and melty. I wanna see. Ooh. So Saruman figured out flamethrowers. When the orcs come through the gate, no man will be able to stand long before them, no matter the strength of his spirit or the depth of his courage. Untie the horses! Untie the horses. These poor creatures. Hello, pony. You should run with us. Why are we not taking them with us? For some Steve? Whatever. They'll be fine. Now they will not be left defenseless and face our enemy. Even a cornered animal might slay an orc or two. They cannot hold the dike any longer. Okay, that is much faster. I will say that. While I liked the epic battles, they were very... took a long time. Which, like, for an epic battle, they should. I guess. I don't know. I think the epic battles really work with more people. I feel like you could do them with multiple people. Okay.
You fought well, my new. Claimed the lives of many foes.
Okay.
You will find your friends on the deeping wall. Go to them while you can.
Oh, we have to go to Gimli and Legolas on the deeping wall. Okay. Which is like technically up here, I think. Oh, we saw Legolas before. He was somewhere. That's right, we are on the very back of the wall, though. Yeah. Is there... More map and deed tracker with waypoint, shortcuts, and hotkeys. People are talking about plugins in world chat. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, the deeping. No, I'm going the right way. Deeping wall. Up. Where are my boys? Where are my boys at? What does it say? That way. How do I... Why can't I... What's happening? So confused. There's no down here. Okay, down... Hey, Karma Fudge Maiden! How are you? Did you stream today? Or are you doing other fun 4th of July things? Doing pretty well. As you can see, we are finally level 90.5, so we are back to finish Helm's Deep. It's gonna be very exciting. As you can see, Helm's Dyke is filled with orcs.
It has begun. It has begun. Now it is the time for battle.
The orcs fill the gorge before the wall. Just look at them down there. I've never seen so many of the foul creatures in one place. All right.
Fought at the duck. You fought at the duck. That was well done. That was well done.
There's a mere taste of what is to come on this night, but you and the men did what needed to be done. You told our foes that we will not give them 1 foot more without battle.
We may have a problem, my friend. These men need to hear inspiring words. Their courage may desert them.
Help him inspire the defenders.
We must inspire the defenders to stand strong and fight. The men atop the wall need words of inspiration. They are to stand against Saruman's armies.
Gather the defenders on the wall and send them here, and I will do what I can to inspire them. Hey, desert your post for a minute? Yeah, we know that there's like 1,000 orcs out there. Yeah, just, you know, come over this way. Ooh, yes, I forgot about these traps. Gotta love a good stone trap, you know? I love a good dropping rocks on heads. You know, rocks fall, everybody dies. Okay, Aragorn. You tell him. Man of Rohan, you know Anubis, a brawler, no small skith, and you know me, Aragorn of the Dunedain. We are not the reason Saruman is going to lose this battle. No, men of Rohan. On this night, Saruman's armies are going to fail because of you. Saruman's vast armies have come to Rohan. Hot oil too. Yeah, you know a good hot oil trap. I don't think they have them here, but they should. Time has come to fight for your king. Although I will say, hot oil, I feel like it gives off more of a smell. I don't know how I feel about it. This Dunedain has me believing we might survive this night after all. I am ready for Saruman's armies. Indeed, I feel like they could teach the wizard himself a lesson with my blade. A lesson so sharp he would soon regret waging this war. My heart stirs for battle. You did it, Aragorn.
Sometimes the right words at the right time can make all the difference.
The night is far from over, and Saruman's forces seem endless, but we have bolstered the hearts of the men that stand with us. That may prove the best weapon we wield atop this wall, my friend. Stronger and sharper even than arrows or blades. We have sharpened the edges of the men who fight, the better to strike at their foes and ours.
Find swordsmen. Send them to the postern gate. Send them to the postern gate. I will lead them on a foray.
Descend to the open space between the wall and the Hornburg and speak with any swordsman you see. Tell them to meet me by the postern gate. I wish to lead them on a sortie against the orcs. Who? Where? Find swordsman. Who? Oh, right. Okay, I see. Hello. Everyone wants you to ride out to the front. Hey, you wanna go draw first blood? All your friends are gonna leave you behind. He's ready. He's so ready. Alright, and below the northwest tower. Is he back down here? On this level? The ground floor? Aragorn? Okay.
These swordsmen will accompany and Eomer has pledged his sword as well.
But I wish for you to return to Legolas atop the wall and watch our sortie from above. There will be fighting enough for all of us. I do not doubt it.
Return to Legolas. Return to Legolas. With the defense of the Deeping Wall.
Alright. Okay, let's see if we can remember how to get there. Legolas.
You have returned
Where's
just
the
in
training
time.
dummy
Just
up
in
next
time.
to you?
Another assault.
Talk to Thurgatal or complete it from the Doohickey. Okay. Thurgatal. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right.
The armies of Isengard have brought great scale.
Ooh, I was worried for a second there we didn't have a tower.
Push them down!
Just glad trade points are no longer gated behind every battles. The battle is joined. Saruman's orcs felled many trees. From the outskirts of Fangorn and from those trunks they assembled great wooden ladders. They used these to scale the deepened wall. Even now these orcs use these constructions to come within reach of axe and sword. Alright, we in patrol. No, we're not gonna get to play with the stone traps. Alright, we are just here to... Oh, we get to fight too? Hey guys, what's up? Defeat orcs. Oh, push ladders away from the wall. Yeah, okay. Gotta have a second where there's like... not a guy. Ooh, completed Orc Slayer of the Western Wood. Ladder. Another ladder? Bullet. Get rid of them. I'm working on it. The rock drop is ready! Yes, we get to play with the rock drop. I'm with you. That'll get him. I will load the other trap. Sweet. I will make sure that you don't get killed loading the other traps, for your job is very important. I require you to load the rock trap so that I may drop them on heads. Thank you. Right, a ladder. Another ladder. And another ladder. You good, Luckilies? Alright, 2 waves to load, I suppose. Give them no water. I see. 2 more traps already. 2 more traps. You spoil me. Man, I don't know how you loaded 2 traps at once, being only 1 person. In 1.5 waves? Great. Yes, I'm coming back. I'll do whatever you want, Mr. Rock Trap Loader. Our supply of stones runs low. Even what otherwise lords would learn to avoid the outlets from which to fall the rocks. The cost of that knowledge was high, but for the effectiveness of our traps is at an end. For every orc we slay, 5 take his place. At this rate, we will be overrun. We're needed elsewhere on the wall. Furthermore, what is that sound? No! My rock trap loader! You evil orcs! You took him from me. He was great at loading rock traps so quickly. Why will I ever find another one like him? Oh, he's okay. Alright, I thought I was avenging you. The wind was knocked from my lungs and I received a few scrapes, but nothing serious. Climb up there and clear the orcs from the tower. Alright. Yo, what's up? How'd you get up here? You got some wicked ladder? Or you throw in grappling hooks up this far? Thinkers followed you onto the top of the tower. No, it's too dangerous for you up here. There's no rock traps. There's no time to rest, my friend. Oh wait, I think I wasn't the one loading the rock traps. That's fine. Doors continue to set more ladders against the wall. Up here? Or down there? The numbers threaten to overwhelm our soldiers. There's a plugin to track how many times you snap your legs jumping. That's amazing. Oh no! It was so foul-crafted Saruman. The portion of our wall. Meester knows how to load rock traps, and the rock traps are all gone. Oh no.
Our
how do you guys do?
foray did not go well. Nearly spelled my end.
The causeway is hard pressed, and the hinges and bars of the main gates have greatly suffered. We scattered a number of orcs who carried rams, and the archers who supported them. But our victory was short-lived. As we attempted to return, I was tripped by orcs lying in an ambush, and it nearly spelled my end. Might, vitality, finesse, and crit, sure.
I was overcome by the orcs, and was saved by my heroic friend Gimli the dwarf.
The staunchest dwarf I have ever met. I did not know he was with us in the battle, but at my time of need he charged from the shadows and felled the orcs that pinned me. Didn't know he was
When Emma ran afoul of the orcs, I could not stand idle.
The wild men seemed rather too large for me, so I sat beside a stone and watched their swordplay. When Arama ran afoul of orcs, I could not stand idle. If he wishes to repay me the favor, I am certain he will have the opportunity enough as the night progresses. My count is now 2. I must attack this and see how he fares. But he is a fighter, that minstrel of the king's, the one who traveled with you for a time, Glaeway? You should find him and tell him how the battle progresses. We'll need to make a song of this if we survive the night. Okie dokie, let's go find Glaeway. Map table west of the Hornberg. I'm headed the wrong direction.
How goes the battle? How goes the battle?
It is said that the finest warriors can tell the number and the strength of an enemy force simply by listening to the sound of their cries and their weapons, but it is not so with me. I am no warrior, and to me the sound of battle is tumult without meaning. This barrel of swords got knocked over in the confusion. Could you set it back up right? Then you should either enter the Hornberg... Oh, then you should enter the Hornberg and speak with Theoden. Okay. Ah, I see. We are now outside the Hornberg. Okay, I go up here. I don't...
The night wears on. The night wears on. The enemy shows no sign of relenting.
For each loss, we claim a dozen enemy lives. This is not a favorable exchange for us, though it speaks well of our fighting prowess. We will run out of defenders well before Saruman's forces tire of the fight. We must defend the deep, rally our soldiers, and fight back for as long as you are able. We will go talk to Hama. We have needs of swords in the deep Coombe. Away we go.
The fire of Orthanc has broken the wall. To arms! To arms! To arms! Defend the Coombe! Defend the Coombe!
Destroy part of... Saruman has used some kind of foul craft to destroy part of the deeping wall, and the Coombe lies undefended before his forces. Orcs and Dunlendings alike pour through the hole, wielding sword and axe, but I count other of their weapons more deadly. Some of our foes carry devices bedecked with lit fuses. The black powder contained within is harmless on its own, but causes a tremendous explosion when set aflame. Did one of these destroy the wall? Slay our foes on this side of the wall, and extinguish any of the fuses of the lit devices you encounter. Maybe... Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Extinguish lit fuses. A powder bomb. Oh, okay, over here. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Got it. Okay, one bomb diffused. Okay, got that one. Go to this warrior. Okay, this guy's setting a bomb. Three out of 4 bombs. Okay, 9 out of 10 orbs. This is our last bomb to defuse. Alright, let's go defeat this Dunlending warrior. Extinguish more black powder devices near the hole in the deepening wall. Oh, over here. Well, it can explode, isn't it? No. Eglov is injured and needs your help to get away. Thank you, friend. Alright, we gotta make sure he survives. I see. I fell from the wall during the blast. That would suck, though. You imagine just a pure black powder explosion and it throws you off the wall. He's definitely got at least one broken something. Like, even if it's not up and he's dragging that leg. We'll be lucky if that's not broken. Some ribs for sure, though. For sure, for sure. Fighting rages on, but for what? Can we hope to win? Yes, we can. Over there, a friendly face? Leofta. I don't remember him, actually. Counter with fighting in his thickest. Oh, he's one of the 4 riders. Who is this injured man? Eglov, you said. Come with us, my friend, if your legs allow you to stand. Okay, so within the mill, they are... It's like their little first aid center. Yo, burn off. Oof. What's up, guys? Come on, Eglov. Don't get shot at the last minute, man. Okay. There's not even the 4 of them. Where's the other one? A war troll. Ooh, Troll Slayer, the Westerland. Alright. You okay? You go back to sleep? How you doing? Yeah, she won't back to sleep.
I've still
He
not
looks
found,
so
still not found Gimli.
Yeah, he does look sore, honestly. I've still not found Gimli, but I heard tell he might have been pushed back to the Glittering Caves during the fighting. He is a staunch fellow, but the fighting is very heavy around the caves.
I know that Gimli can handle himself in battle. Still, I worry for him.
If you can make your way to the Glittering Caves, I would ask that you do. Keep an eye on our friend. I fear that at times his desire for battle and thirst for his acts may cloud his judgment. He may get in over his head. Aragorn laughs, an unusual sound over the din of battle. I ask that you do not repeat my unfortunate choice of words. But if you do bring Gimli back to safety, I would be glad to relearn my manners at his request. The entrance to the cave is south of the Deeping Wall, where the stream runs down out of the mountain. Alright, let's go find Gimli. See if we can help him. Whee! I do not want that plugin that keeps track of how many times I have broken my legs. That sounds like a terrible decision. Okay, how do we... I mean, we don't just... Oh, hey, look. I found stairs that lead out of Helm's Deep by jumping off the wall. This is why they... This is why they made it so that you can't just jump off of the walls at Helm's Deep because... Or at Minas Tirith, because I absolutely would. So, I understand it. Okay, glittering caves. That's right. Back here. I forgot that this was gonna be its own instance. Ooh, do we still bunch of people back here? Epic battle for this has orcs invading the cave. Look at all these crystals. Where do they come from? I remember being very confused by this cave. Just by the paths in it. Trying to figure it out during an epic battle was very confusing. We found Gimli. He seems tired, but is otherwise healthy.
Look around you, my friend. Have you ever seen such a place?
Eomer spoke at great length of the fields and grasslands of this kingdom, but he failed to speak of its greatest wonders. See how this cavern shines in the half-light. With a dozen of my people, I could fashion such delights from the walls and ceilings that would steal the breath of even Legolas, or any of his kin. But there's little time to admire the sights. There's fighting to be done. Those who are not warriors sheltered now in the cavern, and we must protect them, or no one else will.
We must make safe before the next attack begins. Do not be blinded by the beauty of the glittering caves, my friend. We must see to the safety of the folk that shelter here.
Yes, Gimli. I will remember not to get distracted by how pretty this cave is. It is really sparkly, though. There's something ahead of us, I'm sure of it. Oop, Child of the Westfold. Who goes there? The small girl waved off your inquiry, dismissing your questions with a toss of her hair. There's no time to talk. My mother's with the other folk of Westfold, hiding in the cave. But I heard something back here, and I came to see what it was. Do you know what I found? She looks around quickly, and then says in a hushed whisper, Villains! Villains! And what evil has entered the glittering caves? And don't let Gimli get got. These folk are not unarmed. Oh, Lou Brennan. Do you desire so badly to die with my hands? Why else does your path so often cross with mine? We come once more face to face, Anubius, and once more you find yourself overmatched. Before you stand the finest of my warriors, and I the strongest of them all. None know the high mountainous paths and deep tunnels as well as they have Luth, and we have put that knowledge to good use. I have been promised a king's reward by my ally Saruman for the death of Rohan's people, and you will not stop me. I know its women and children shelter in the caves behind you, and my force of loyal falcons will kill any they find. You think to stop me with such allies as I see before me, a single dwarf and one child. Remain alert for any deceit or treachery. The Brennan cannot be trusted. Gimli? I am Gimli, son of Groin, and if you creep into these caves to do harm to these folks, my axe you will meet instead. Oof, dwarves. Who is this blustery man, Anubius? He is no friend of yours, and that makes him no friend of mine. I do not like his words or his tone. Let us teach him not to ally with the wizards who cannot tell the difference between evil and good. I thought to find these folks filled with unarmed horsefolk, but these caves filled with unarmed what? Oh no. Not being defended. Come on, Gimli. Do more damage than me. I believe in you. I believe in you, Gimli. Gimli, you are not pulling your weight. Come on. I'm ashamed to call you had to fight on. Oh, goody. Oh, Gimli got her attention. Gimli, no. Don't die. Don't die, Gimli. You fight like boar, not falcons. These are my warriors. You know, you remind me of a saber tooth. Oh my goodness, what? Talk to the child of the Westfold. You can do it, Anubius. I know that you can defeat this villain. Stand strong for Rohan and for Theoden King. Little girl knows nothing of Lou Brennan's treachery in Nunland, but her belief in you, combined with the Falcon Clan's crimes, results in the restoration of your morale. Also, we're going to take this moment to eat a pie and let her hope to. You can best this villain. I should never have let you leave Tel Mithradros alive. Now I will remedy that mistake. Okay. I'll do myself what my warriors could not. You strike hard, but it will not be enough. Then why are you walking away? Why are you backing off? Looks like you're scared. He's just like pretending to run away and then comes running back. Why do you keep swapping? Okay. Lou Brennan's breath is coming now in fits and gasps, but he remains strong and defiant. How many of your friends have I slain? I will not stop now. I will continue until none remain, and Saruman will pay me as some worthy of a dragon horde for the favor. Is there anybody else? I really just don't think so. Ooh, no. Gimli. Oh. Over here, River Hobbit. I have something to tell you. How do you know it's a River Hobbit? This man is less than a worm. He is no man at all, but a thrall of Saruman's, thinking only of his reward and caring nothing for anyone, not for the people of his tribe with whom she shall have a bond, nor for my people who've done no wrong. I will not let him threaten my family or my king. That is for all you have done, villain. No, wait, listen. Okay, hold on. Can you leave me? Lou Brennan, leader of the Falcon Clan, has finally paid for his crimes. No one threatens my land, my king, or my family, River Hobbit. Any villains who do had better run back to their wizard masters. I don't think I believe you're an actual child. Gimli. Even the children of Rohan fight against our enemies when pressed. Fills my heart with pride to see it, for a child under the mountain would do the same. I'm impressed. Already I engage in competition with Legolas. Need I now wager with this child as well? Ah. I am so confused, but as to why Gimli was a corpse, but okay.
I do not like that there are tunnels through which our enemies can pass.
But we cannot seal them. If the battle turns ill, we may need to bring as many folk as we can through those passages and out of the caverns. At least we have dealt with one threat, but on this night I will not be surprised if 3 more dangers will leap to take the place now vacated by the one. Probably right, Gimli. Might, vitality...
The battle will soon be upon us.
Oh, hi, Elmer. Alright. The Dunlending chief thought to sneak into these caves with murder in his heart, but has been repaid in kind. I'm glad he is dead, but I fear other dangers may seek to ensnare the folk who shelter here. True.
The folk sheltering in the caves, if the battle goes against us. Protect them, my friend.
I spit on the memory of this Dunlending chief. He sought to surprise my people from the rear, breaking into their haven of safety and putting them to the sword under the cover of darkness. He deserves a coward death, and I'm pleased he received it. I have sent some scouts to the furthest reaches of the caves in order to find the place where this craven Dunlending entered, that they may collapse it and any others they find. Alright, we are going to reassure some folk. Alright, kiddo, don't worry. Not only are we collapsing the caves, but also you are surrounded by children who fight better than some men I know. Why must you lie to us? I thank you for the kindness of your words, even if they are lies. Yes, I know of the Dunlendings that attempted to sneak into the caves. This is my daughter Leofa. It was she who stood with you and the dwarf against the Dunlending chief, and she has told me all. Do not think to hide such dangers from the women of Rohan. We will fight and die for this land, if we must, no less eagerly than any of our men. If you think otherwise, you shame yourself. If the enemy finds us here, we will fight to protect the honor of Theoden King and of Rohan. So it has always been, and so it will be. My daughter Leofa will fight, and so will I. Hello again. It is nice to meet in less dangerous circumstances, even if the reprieve won't last long. I will fight 100 Dunlending chiefs, and as many orcs if that is what it takes to protect my mother or my father. You come to the caves only recently. Did you hear any news of my father while you were fighting outside? His name is Senric, and he has a distinctive wooden shield, given to him by a great hero before I was born. Its edges are trimmed with gold, and it bears an embossed horse's head in the center. He's very brave. You tell Leofa that you fought alongside Senric at Helm's Dyke earlier in the evening, but have not seen him since then. Oh well, I'm sure he is still fighting. He is very brave, you know. Gimli calls for your attention from nearby. Not nearby enough for me to notice him, though. There he is. I hope you are ready for more fighting. One of Elmer's scouting parties did not come back when he expected, and he went in search of it. Alright, keep your weapon ready. My weapons are always ready, Gimli. Just me and my fist. Oh my gosh! Hi, LotRO. Oh my gosh, hi everybody! Oops, hang on, I gotta go rescue Gimli. We are in the glittering cave, running through Helm's Deep. We are doing the story mode, so we're not doing the, epic. We're doing the epic quest, but not the epic battles, that's the one. So we are currently in the glittering caves. We have promised Gimli that we will absolutely, under no circumstances, be distracted by how pretty the caves are. I am distracted by everything else, though. That is for sure. Okay. We are currently on our way to go find Eomer, who is trying to find where the Dunlendings entered the cave from. So we're trying to collapse some passages. What a killsteal, Gimli. That wasn't fair. Hi, LotRO. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hey there, Eomer. Oh no, not spooters. We've come to assist you, Rose Lord. I have located my missing scouts, but I was not the first to find them. The spiders found them first. Free my men and let those creatures know that the caves here belong to Rohan and its people. Alrighty. Ooh, spooky Angmar. Very nice. You in East Angmar or West Angmar? Are you doing the stories or the quests? Defeated spiders in the glittering cave. Oh, we found the cocoon scouts in order to maybe like a third done. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's what I did on this character. We pretty much ran the book quests. So that was nice. Well, good. I'm glad you had fun. I hope you go get some food, some water, go rest a little bit. Have a good rest of your night. Feel free to hang out. Okay, we have 2 more scouts to free. And we need 3 more spooters. Thank you. You too. Ooh, look at that big old gem. That's a big old barrel. Big old barrel just sticking out of the side. Cave wall. Alright, it says tell Eomer of this well in hand. Oh, you're gonna collapse the tunnel? Okay. Wait, that's only 3 out of 4? What did I miss? Okay. Did we miss one? Oh, there's one. No, if I missed it, or... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Eomer, we did it! Everybody's safe now. They'll collapse the cave, and then we get to run. Should now be safe from attackers thinking to surprise them from the tunnels in the mountains. There are still foes in the deep. They're needed outside, my friends. Alright.
Well done, well done, well done. We have pushed them back for now.
Return to Aragorn and tell him that you found me in high spirits, flushed with the thrill of battle. I trust that you will find him the same. Keep an eye on Legolas if you see him. I've not forgotten our little contest. I feel certain I must pass his tally. Alright. We gotta leave. Which means... Wait, let's go down... this way? Where are we going? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's a nice looking cave. It's a good cave. Got strong bones. All these crystals. Even the rocks look shiny. You know, look glittery. Lots of quartz. Lots of quartz growths. Got some good height to it. You know. Okay, straight here we go. And then we have to go find Aragorn. Aragorn, wherefore art thou, Aragorn? Ah, gosh, all the way back there. Okay. Outside the Hornburg. So I think that's outside the keep. Hello, Shadow Legion. How are you this evening? You enjoying your 4th? Your weekend? Nice. Glad to hear it. If you hear any popping in the background, that's the fireworks going off nearby. Okay, through this wall, through this door, and then we need to get up there. Do we go up these stairs? Or up these stairs? I don't remember. Up we go. Then we cross the bridge. And... oof, I thought Aragorn was going to be here. I was like, no, did we go to the wrong place?
It is in high spirit. That is good. That is good.
But I fear that I do not share in his confidence. This fortress cannot stand much longer. We are nearly overrun.
Our options are exhausted. As are the defenders.
Level 91. Okay. We will speak with Senric to complete the story tale, the Hornburg. Oh, I just switched how I was sitting. My friend, you still live. Oh, this was we just spoke with his daughter. That's right. What's that? You encountered my dear wife Ardeth and my daughter Leofa. They are still in good health, safe within the caves. You eased my worries. I thank you for that, but there's no time to rest. Also, your daughter, quite the badass.
The Hornburg must not fall. This is the last defense, my friend. We must stand for as long as we can. For Rohan.
For Rohan. There has been hard fighting up here. Theoden King has bloodied his sword already. So far, we have turned aside all our foes, but I fear they will storm the lower levels and we will be surrounded. Do you have any good tidings for the king, or has all been lost? This night seems never ending, but that is a trait it shares with the forces of Isengard. Yeah. You need not fuss over me. Oh, stand so not so near to the edge. Look at all of them up on the hills. Literally just climbing up the sides. That is quite an army. My sword rests no longer in idleness. I am prepared to fight and die for my land and my people. It should have been so earlier, but for the honeyed words of Saruman poured into my ear by his servant Grima. But no longer. My place is here in defense of my people until the very end. It will not be much longer. I do not think we will see another sunrise. Alright, Theoden. The orcs have almost overrun the northwest wall. Then it is over. What? Don't yell at me. Oh, that's Aragorn. If the Hornburg falls, there will be none left to safeguard the kingdom of Rohan. We must defend the fortress for as long as we can. Well, it's just to save Rohan. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I guess I forgot they came with trolls. That's not gonna be fun. I can only punch their knees. Ankles. That's not the point. That is not the last of them. I mean, I would hope not. Where are you running to? Oh, they're coming down the stairs. Know that it was Theoden, son of Thengel, who dealt the killing blow. What is that? That is to be disarmed. You should move. Why can I not select it? Talk to Aragorn. Black power! Powder! No, I said talk to Aragorn, not... Okay. You may have purchased us a reprieve and saved the fortress from another of Saruman's sorcerous devices. We are safe for now. Safe? You speak of safety when 10,000 orcs clamor outside these walls. We slew these orcs, so too will we slay the next. That's traumatizing. Hold on. Look at these orcs. They're literally just like chilling above the tree. Sorry. How many more will need ending before I reach my own? We should get out of the open, Theoden. This way. Oh, okay, we're just not going to answer those questions. Cool. We'll not cower within these walls until the end, Aragorn. That is not the death of a king of Rohan. There are not many choices left to you, Theoden. Not many, no. But this choice I do have. Erlingas! Oh no. Riders make ready! They will ride forth and bring glorious battle to the orcs. It will take time for your men to prepare. Not that long. Ride him a horse. I will give you the time that you need, my king. Hamana! Hamana, we ran into your kiddo too. Alright. Oh, I get to go too? Oh shit. Are you sure? Not your traveling steed. Oh, my traveling steed, not my war steed. Rude. It's cute that you're letting me ride with you. I'd rather stand at the door with Hama, though. I can't ride my warhorse. Ew, what's the point of having it? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. That one part might have been more, impactful.
Do you hear that sound? Sound of celebration. The battle is won.
The battle is won. Oh, we gloss over everything else? Okay. I get to watch Fangorn come and eat all the orcs. Boo. Will, vitality, power, morale.
Dawn has come. And with it the renewal of our hopes.
Right, we go to find Theoden and the Aragorn on the field outside the gates. Hey, boys. How are you? Ride their steeds on the field of victory.
The orcs fled before us into the wood. From whence came this sorcerous forest?
There Lingus strode forth from the gates, driving orcs and wild men before them. I've never been so proud of my people as when they charged beside me into the mass of our foes. The orcs fled before us, but they knew not what to make of the forest that lies now at Helm's Dyke. Gandalf may know, for it seems to think of sorcery. I know only that the wood is no friend to orcs, but none that passed that way have emerged. Which forest? Now lies at Helm's Dyke. Oh, the one out there.
Fortune was with us this day.
They jeered me and threw stones, but I despaired not. Theoden spoke of one last ride through the gates, and I saw the glory in it, but still I dared not hope for victory. And yet, the king riding forth gave his people the fire they needed. Did you hear the horns last as the king rode forth? I do not know what man blew the horn of Helm had in my hand, but it filled our foes with terror, especially the wild men of Dunland. They thought Helm came again among the living. Who's to say he did not? Gandalf? Gandalf, I hear you brought a new forest. I hear Fangorn moved.
Do you see the forest over yonder? It is no doing of mine.
Those trees were brought here by a power much older than my own, and much greater in its own way. Theoden calls it sorcery, but name it not that. Name it rather a power that bodes ill for orcs and all others who harm the natural order of things. Saruman should fear this power. I believe he has already come to know his mistake. Okay, that power is that... You can't... Theoden calls it sorcery, but name it not that. Name it rather the longest set of words ever. Gandalf. Name it Nana? You'll learn the truth of this later. For now, celebrate the ally that arrives in time and the courage of friends. Ayo. Back to Ayo. To Aylmer. Aylmer, you came to rescue us. Yay! Ooh, captured Dunlandings.
Even the memory of Helm Hammerhand fills these Dunlandings with fear.
I'm having some difficulty convincing these warriors that their lives will be spared. I think Saruman painted for them a picture of my people rather different than the reality.
The horsemen burn their captives alive. Solomon saw it with his sorceries.
On the dead, Saruman. You assure the Dunending warrior that it is simply one more lie of Saruman's, and that Eomer is a man of honor. The warrior's fear abates slightly, but it will take some more time before he is at ease. In time, the lies of Saruman will be proven to be falsehoods. You leave Eomer to his charges. Legolas? Ah, Legolas and Gimli.
Dawn brings with it an end to our struggle. For now. Joyful sunrise.
Legolas grins at Gimli and nods his head respectfully. Gimli has won our little competition, but his tally exceeds mine by 1. I begrudge him not the contest, for I was very worried when fighting drove him back to the caves and none seemed to know his fate. But he tells me you're a staunch ally, and I thank you for it. Doubtless you softened some of his foes as well, and helped him win our competition. I forgive you for it, my friend. It was said only in jest. The light of this morning seems more ripe for jesting than any we have seen of late.
You stand before the victorious dwarf, friend.
Gimli laughs heartily. You were quite a help within the caves, my friend, and I thank you for the aid. The fighting was thick, and the outcome was not certain, but we triumphed, and now the light of day banishes the fears of the night. I'm glad we are here to see it. Back to Gandalf. Ba-da-ba-ba. If you're not yet following me, you should do that, so that you get notifications and you see stories that I post. And also get the lurk emote.
The battle is over. And Theoden has emerged into the sunlight and victory.
We will soon need to travel to Isengard, there to see what will become of Saruman now that his army is defeated and his treacherous goals laid low. But for now, there is the work of recovery to be done. We will nurse our wounds, tend to the fallen, and see what must be done in the deep and in the ravaged fields of Rohan. We'll call for you when the time has come to set our sights upon Isengard.
We must look to the future.
Okay. Book 14, Chapter 1. The battle is won. Let's go and speak with Theoden. Hello, Senric. Oh, I see. If you didn't do it before, you can still do it now. I see. Did we do that one? Yeah. During Trailham's strike.
We have seen victory this day, but our work is not ended.
We have earned a brief respite only, and must take steps to ensure the safety of the mark without much pause. The king sees the bundle of poultices in your hands and shakes his head. I am fine, and I have suffered bruises only. The strength of my fathers has kept me from sustaining grievous injury. I'll bring those packets to my men. After you have exhausted the poultices and the riders have set forth, find Erkenbrand and give him my thanks for his timely arrival. Without his men, this sun might have risen on a different day for Rohan. Alright, let's hand out some poultices. And then find some people with horses. No horse swift enough to carry the king's tidings. He doesn't need a poultice. hang on. There's some guys over here then, it sounds like. Yeah, more soldiers over here. Okay. 2 poultices used. You're standing. Do you have a horse? Yes. 2 horses. I wish I could deliver the message, but my horse is sick. Alright, this guy doesn't need a poultice. Alright, we got some more guys up here by Gandalf. My horse was slain during the fighting. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. His injuries are not severe. He doesn't need the poultice. I'll get my horse and leave at once. Alright. Erkenbrand. We look for you, for we have used all of our poultices. Alright, he stands with Elmer.
We have wrested victory from the very claw of Saruman.
Even as he thought his triumph assured, the House of Arrow is stronger than he supposed, despite the thrice-cursed Wergens and the whispers of frailty that have been uttered throughout the mark. The Odin King has fight in him still, as does his sister son Eomer. Erkenbrand strikes his shield with the side of his sword and cries, "Victory for the Erlingus!" A cry that is answered from others of the Rohirrim throughout the field. After a moment, he turns to you with a smile. We have put the Dunlendings to work, hauling away the bodies of the orcs and clearing the field of battle. Any who take a solemn vow not to cross the folds in war ever again will have the forgiveness of our king. That's nice.
Will be a few hours before we ride the ring of Isengard, evil master.
Okay, find Darwan inside the Hornburg. And maybe take a little nap. Okay. Yeah, these are all the piles of orc bodies. Gross. Probably gonna need to be set on fire. Several times. Is this where we needed to go? I just started going in this route. Okay. Glowine.
I will tell you the tale of Haman's heroic stand, if you will hear it.
Oh, the door warden. No. No, I don't think I can. Wait. Did he... Oh, no. Hang on, I don't remember. Heroic Last Stand. Okay, yeah, I cannot do that because I will start crying. So we're gonna not do the Glowine interlude that tells us how Hama died. It's so good. Inside the fortress of the Hornburg. Okay, we gotta go back up and across the bridge. So many dead.
We spoke yesterday. Do you remember?
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Speak to me if you are ready. And I will prepare a place for you.
The king and some of the others of his guard plan to ride by Isengard, but first they will take some hours rest. You should speak to me if you want to do that.
I will show you to a quiet corner of the keep where you can rest.
After a short rest, the company sets out for Isengard and finds the road greatly changed.
Oh, yes. Oh, so many
Trees. I hope you found rest before we set out. I tried doing so, but could not quiet my roving mind, and I'm still greatly fatigued. What will we find in Isengard? Aragorn looks from side to side at the towering trunks of the forest. These trees were not here yesterday when we arrived at Helm's Deep. I think we both know what brought them here, to the foot of the dike, but it makes it no less of a frightening sight, does it? Do you sense it? A presence watches us from among the trees. I do not think these trees bear us any ill will, Aragorn. I hope you are right, Gandalf. I do not feel welcome among the trees. Well, we should not stray from the path at any rate. You do not need to worry about that, Gandalf. Why are we stopping? Wait, do you hear that? I hear a great sound of creaking timbers and rustling branches. It comes this way. Among the trees. Look! What are these creatures? They are Ents. Theoden King, shepherds of the forest. Have you forgotten the tales of your youth? I never believed I would see such things. Ents! I'm filled with wonder at the sight, wonder of a kind I thought was sole reserve of children. I'm an old man, and I've seen things this day I would not have believed yesterday. They tower above mortal men and cover such a span with each stride. What damage they could do to the homes of my people if that was their thought. But I do not believe that is their desire. Now I understand the meaning of this forest, Gandalf. Yeah, I bet. I gave no thought to the Ents, not since I was a boy. Why would they help us now? Oh, you have more allies than you supposed, Theoden King. Even among those you deemed more than legend. Hey, I mean, are they four? Are they four Theod? I guess allies, and if any of me are my enemy is my friend sort of way. Because let's be real, they're just here to squash all that works, says. From Saruman, says, whom they are mad, Zara. These Ents are herdsmen, not warriors. The people of Rohan need not fear them, as long as they cause no harm to their flock. There is one in this land that would have done well to heed the Ents before now. If he had heeded them, the battle that has lately ended might have come to a different conclusion. It is good for Rohan and for all free folk that he did not take them into account. Let us proceed. There are still many miles to go before we reach Isengard. The fords of Isen are a sad reminder of the good folk who fell in defense of Rohan. Many good men fell at the fords, but their kingdom still stands. We are almost to Isengard, and will bring report of their valiant sacrifice to the wizard who forced its need. Let us rejoin our companions. You do not want them to deal with Saruman before we arrive, do you? Do you hear that? A horseman approaches from behind us at a great speed. I hear the sound of swift hoofbeats approaching from behind us. Let us confront this rider before he overtakes us and offers some harm to the king. A hooded rider and steed. Oh, hey boys. Hey boys. Who rides to Rohan? Rohan, you say? That is the land we seek, and with haste. Rohan is ruled by Theoden King, and none enter that land without his leave. What is the meaning of your haste? I am Halbarad, Dunedain of the North. We seek Aragorn, son of Arathorn. And you have found him, Aragorn, Halbarad.
Oh, the boys are all back together.
So cute. Alright. Golidir, Radinir, Coronir, Calanglad. Yeah. I think Halbarad keenly felt the burden of his duty after you left us, but he was not sure how best to proceed. It seems he chose the right, for we have found Aragorn, as the words of Galadriel bade us. The sons of Elrond bear messages for him from their father, and Halbarad carries the gift of Arwen. I trust that Aragorn will know what to do with each of these gifts. It seems you found Aragorn before we did. Perhaps we should have gone with you. I don't think so. Well met once again, but in hardship, I sought the treacherous leader of the Falcon clan, but he gave me the slip and escaped into the mountains. You tell Golidir that Lou Brennan's flight brought him into your path, and that he has been slain. You tell me true, and he has paid for his crimes. He abandoned some of his own people when he fled, and we left them in a place of peace where they should be safe. I am worried that their former chieftain might seek them out and visit upon them further harm. But even Saruman's magic cannot help Lou Brennan now. I am satisfied. Thank you on behalf of my fallen kinsmen, and also for those of his own people he betrayed. Alright. We have more reasons to converse with Saruman than I believed. I feel confident that we can accomplish anything now that my kinsmen are here. Can it be that the tides turn in our favor this day?
I believed we would see each other again. I did not know it would be so soon.
So soon? It's been forever, Halbarad. I knew Theodred had more need of your aid. What sadness that he could not be saved from that fate, but perhaps that too contributed to the resolve of the Erlangis. The Grey Company has done what it has set out to do. We have ridden to our chieftain in Rohan. It seems to have come in time after all. Some of our number were lost on the way, but those of us that remain will do everything in our power to ensure that Aragorn can fulfill his destiny.
I have much to think about. Time in which to do so.
When you spoke to me of the Dunedain, I did not suspect you had traveled with them in recent days. I do not think it would have changed my course, but perhaps it is the power of hindsight. Perhaps it is the wisdom of Elrond behind your silence, my friend. He is never quick to volunteer information, which makes the word of his sons even more curious.
I am most curious to see what we will find in Isengard.
Let's frickin' go! Off we go to Isengard, to Isengard. And off we go to Isengard to see the cranky wizard. Where are we? Truly, I do not know where I'm supposed to be going. Somebody planted these trees in an almost straight line. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I remember this approach. A curious stillness covers the land, and pools of water stand near the road. This was also definitely not toppled last time we were here.
Isengard has been much changed since last you beheld it.
You may not recognize it. I dare say Saruman himself does not, though he brought it upon himself. Ride north to the gates of Isengard. Fleeing Dunlending Captain.
The Uquirad is angered by your presence.
The Dunlending chief's command is met only with groans of pain and fear by his men.
I doubt your courage will hold against the evils of this land.
Men, we go to Dunland. Search for the end the Dunlending spoke of outside of Isengard. Okay. They are fleeing back to Isengard. Or back to Dunland. Let's see if we can find an empty. Oh, it's Quick Beam. Oh, Quick Beam. Should we go see Quick Beam first? Let's go see. Wait, how do we get over there? I don't remember where the bridge was. Oh, is this where the bridge was? And now there's no bridge? Rude. Okay. That's fine, we can at least make it out of the water on the other side here. There we go. I didn't even jump that far. How did I injure myself and be dismounted? Rude. Alright. Let's find our good friend. We visited Quick Beam before and took care of some of his concerns in his garden. In a slightly different place than he was before, I think. Okay. Hi, Quick Beam. Hi, Horn.
Home, you are a hasty folk.
Soon I must return to the forest, but first, perhaps you can aid me in hindering the tree killer. I will, actually.
Be hasty.
Okay. My brothers and I crushed many orcs, but I do not know if some remain hidden from our sight in Isengard. You are small and can fit where I cannot. Okay, so he needs us to go to the gates of Isengard. To Isengard, to Isengard. Can we get out of the river up here? Yeah, I think if we come down here... I distinctly remember going in through the water grate. I don't know why that wasn't a thing this time around, but I'm like so sure I did that before. Here we are. And look who we found. A stable master, even.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim, but you know... Oh my goodness, who is this?
Well, hello
Mary?
there. Well, hello there.
Hello
Pivot?
there.
Hello
It's been
there.
a long time.
It's been a long time.
Welcome to Isengard.
Welcome to Isengard.
The look on your face is quite a thing to see, my confused friend. Welcome to Isengard. You have had a number of adventures, I expect, and would you believe that we have as well? Well, we've all come a long way from LotRO, haven't we? Much of the trip was rather unpleasant, owing to our new friends Ugluk and Grishnak. I suppose they're old friends now. We shan't be seeing them again, and that is a relief. Treebeard and Quickbeam are nice fellows, a little odd, and I do believe I have grown several inches taller. Pippin laughs at your confused look. I don't mean metaphorically, Anubius, though perhaps I have at that. I mean I have actually grown taller.
I think Pip is trying to confuse you on purpose.
He gets the chance to do that so infrequently that he delights in it whenever the opportunity presents itself. It seems we have gone from the fire back into the frying pan for once. Pip and I were dragged halfway across Rohan by our captors, and though we have arrived at Isengard, it was in the strong hands of a friend and not at the whips of Saruman's orcs. It was Treebeard who brought us here, you see, and he is Fangorn, and Fangorn is he, apparently. It's more difficult than I expected when I began to tell it. We found some pipeweed inside the gatehouse. How about you bring some more out here and I will try and tell it properly. Oh, Mary. The gatehouse is filled with rubble, and floodwaters have reached here too. We are looking for some barrels of pipeweed, I think. Oh, found some barrels over here. Let's see. No pipeweed though. Slain by grievous wounds or crushed by debris, no orcs remain here. But there are 3 barrels of pipeweed. Hello? What do you have to do in LotRO? What do you have to do? Nothing. What do you want to do? Everything. There is crafting and raiding, and you can go fishing or bird watching. You can follow the epic storyline quest. You can do a lot of stuff. Here you are, Mary.
Allow me to refill my pipe. I can resume my story.
I was going to tell you about Treebeard and the Ents, I believe. Let me see. Oh, but it seems Aragorn is troubled about something. Perhaps you should speak with him first, and I'll continue my story when he has a happier look about him.
Pip and I met after we escaped from the orcs.
He is an Ent, you know, the shepherd of the forest. I can tell you how we met him if you like.
That pipeweed was not grown at Isengard. Came from the Shire.
It does not bear resemblance only to that of the South Farthing. That weed comes from the Shire, which means that Saruman has had his eye upon that land for some while, at least. I do not like that at all. If our fortune holds, the wizard will have no further chance for mischief. His interest in the Shire may have extended only to its pipeweed.
I do not doubt Saruman's ability to strike even now.
Gandalf went ahead to the base of Orthanc. Find him and see what he thinks of the situation. There's a wizard to manage. Where can we find him? At the base of Orthanc's further in. Yeah, quest, a severed hand. Tear down what remains of the White Hand's banners. Ooh. Alright. I enjoy a good bit of... I've played Ragnarok Online since 2005, now I want to change the game. Okay. I don't know anything about Ragnarok Online. I mean, it's another MMO, I assume, but I don't know, I guess, exactly... Oops. That we get in too deep to water. Rude. I mean, you are essentially playing an adventure of the free peoples of Middle-earth. There's, it's a very story-driven game. It's a lot of fun if you enjoy the world of Middle-earth and have ever wanted to just, like, run around in it. Like, this is the game for you, obviously. But, like, gosh. I don't know. I don't know that I'm the best at convincing people to play this game. It's definitely different. There's not a lot of, you know, magic. There's some, like, low magic classes. But yeah, I mean, right now we are literally at Saruman's tower. About to talk to him. That's Treebeard. Hi, Treebeard.
Aragorn is right to advise caution.
I was thinking LotRO or Guild Wars 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think if you like the Lord of the Rings and the lore, I heavily encourage you to try this game. If you have no interest in Lord of the Rings, have seen the movies and are kind of mad about it, then I would say go with Guild Wars 2. But I think that everybody who is like, I like Lord of the Rings, and likes it more than just seeing the movies, I think should try it. But Guild Wars 2 is pretty good. Although with Lord of the... I don't know the status of Guild Wars 2 right now, but Lord of the Rings, you can play quite a bit of it. Free to play. So it's definitely a good option. You're gonna find your regular classes. I don't know Ragnarok Online, so I can't draw parallels between the classes, but, you know, you've got your pet class, you've got your healers, got your proactive and reactive, so heal over time and direct heals. You've got several ranged classes of different descriptions. You've got a couple glass cannons. This class is a heavy armor, melee, but it's all brawler, so I'm just punching everything. That's all I'm doing, running around punching things. Punching wargs in the face, you know. It was... The work of the ants here is done, but Gandalf's work is only beginning. Yours too, perhaps? I do not understand this desire for... adventure. Do you not enjoy standing in a green field with the sunlight on your face? Do you not enjoy drinking deeply of cold mountain waters? Treebeard rumbles for a moment. This is no matter. The waters will cleanse this place, but some orc may still linger. Gandalf tells me a friend of yours was imprisoned here. Oh, that's right. We need to find someone. Who do we have imprisoned here? But I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2, and I found it very fun as well. So, you know, definitely a game worth checking out, just not, I'm always going to return to LotRO. So, both good choices as far as I can tell. Only shredded banners line the broken road that once surrounded Orthanc. Okay. Oh, that's right, we still have banners. More banners up here. You can be a hobbit, you can just run around on... You can run around on the... nearby where it coughs up blood, snarls at you. You can hang out on one of the roleplay servers and literally never see a day of combat. Or you can...
Through. Cast the trees.
Okay, I don't believe that'll work. Or you can run around and just do battle after battle after battle after battle with your skirmishes. Follow the epic quest line, which takes you through all sorts of different places. You can explore. You get their deeds for exploring. Freed Dunlendings are trapped under the stones. Okay, beneath Isengard. Do we need to go beneath Isengard? And there's a white hand banner. Let's keep running around up here before we go down there. I feel like there's more to do. Okay, we found that Dunlending. There's somebody in this corner. To this corner. Oh, there's a white hand banner over here. How do you know where to go? Oh, okay, so a couple of things. One, on the big map, you can see there's all these different colored rings. In the bottom left corner, I have all my quests are different colors right now. So I can see where these rings are. Those are generally places I need to go. Sometimes they're a little off. When I have the map closed, you can see on my radar up here, you can see this little ring with an arrow, and that matches this ring with an arrow next to it, next to the quest list that I have on my screen. So now I need to head back in. Boo hiss. Knocked me off my horse. And then also if I'm selected on something, like I'm still on that white hand banner over there, on the ground you can see I have this turned on where it shows me which direction the thing that I have selected is from where I'm at. So now I switch to the white hand banner that's directly ahead, so. And then I'm hitting my delete key, which toggles through all the items in an area. So when I've done an area, I go, okay, I've done this corner, so now I can head down here to these rings. Must have been the site of a great battle, for many corpses float in the water here. Grody. Almost every bone in this orc's body seems to be broken. What could have done that? Treebeard? Treebeard. Treebeard. Did you crush this person? This orc? I'm not even mad about it. I just want to know. I just want to know what your grip strength is, okay? Is we're swimming out here? There was a road. Where's the road? Meh. Okay. Alright, Isengard debris, a wounded Ludending. Okay. Oh, there's another banner. That's what we needed. Alright. 2 more banners. Yeah, found something. Okay, what do we need up here? Oops, too far north. Happening. Is there another Dunlending crushed? Oh no, there's a banner. I see it. Okay. Here's our last banner. Somehow. I'm very confused, but whatever. We got it. Okay, we need to explore south of Orthanc. An ant lies here. His skin is burned and scorched. Oh, he set him on fire.
Saruman understands what he is taken from this world?
He must not. How could he? Calenglad looks around at the still waters. I heard Gandalf say that ants are slow to be roused, but when they are, there is little that can stand before them. I see it is true, but my heart goes out to this one. He will not return from this ring of stone. Okay, are there more Dunlendings? Yes. Okay. Oops. Oh, there they are. Two more. And here's our last Dunlending, who's trapped under debris. Alright, what is back here? Oh, sorry, we still need one. One more Dunlending? No, there's one more Isengard debris back here. Okay. Until the Fangorn leaves. There's some bundles of leaves. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 6 leaves. I guess each one has 3 leaves. What do we do with those? I don't know what I do with those. How do you play like that? No, I use my mouse to move. I use my mouse, and then 1 through equals is hotkeys. And then you can see these next 3 bars are all, this is shift +7, alt +7, control +7. So then I have a macro keyboard. And I use backspace to target enemies. And the delete key toggles through items that can be selected on the screen or within range. There are people who do, to be clear, you play this game using WASD to move. I'm just not one of them. I use the mouse, and there's numlock is an auto run. So I have that mapped to a button on my mouse. And then right mouse button to move, look around, left to move, turn, pan the camera. And then, yeah, on the keyboard, 1 through equals is your basic set of buttons. And you can adjust them. You can change whatever is how you have things quick slotted.
I do not doubt that the orc believed these words, but I do not. An orc gains nothing by being truthful to us.
I believe Lothrinder survives. Oh, that's right, Lothrinder. That's right. We must go find him.
I hope you have enough time to listen.
I'm gonna accept it, but we're gonna not track the interludes. We've got good things, though. Oh wait, we can't use any of the door words. Nope, can't use any of them. Alright, well that gives us 0 reason to do that one. Ooh, a cracked Rohirrim tracery. Oh, these just give traceries? The only reason I'm considering is because of how much XP they give. They may or may not give. Okay. Search Orthodox doorway for orcs. Up here? What do you mean? Okay. The gates of Orthodox stand. Okay. Now we need to go search the depths of Isengard for orcs, find the entrance to the Isengard depths north. Okay. Around we go. I almost just ran past the doors. Good grief. Okay. Who's that?
If Lothrinder is down, we will find him.
Golidir. Oh my gosh. Yay, Golidir is here to find his buddy. The 2 of them are so cute. Oh my gosh. Golidir and Lothrinder. Both terribly sad men. I love them. Okay. Yep, we will find him. Alright. Defeat surly scavengers. Ooh, Lothran dear, you're not gonna help me? You make me fight them on my own, Guladir? Guladir, don't be an asshole. Guladir, they're stunning me. Guladir? That's not nice at all. Okay. We're gonna heal now. We're gonna get rid of that fear. We're gonna... very upset that these guys are all level 95. Oh, no. See, you can't also then bring Sauron into this. It's illegal behavior. No, not another stun. No, I'm dead. What happens if we retreat? Just straight back to the entrance. Okay, hold on. Okay. We are gonna eat a pie and potentially try that again.
Defeat these scavengers and see what you can find.
Why won't you come fight with me, Guladir? No. At the cost of defense. Probably didn't help. Okay, we are gonna have a fear potion, or fear soup. Read some scrolls. Toot on. I have some horror. I have a Tome of Defense. We're gonna pop that. Scroll of Max Morale and Power. Let's pop that. And one of these. Attack damage. Anything else that I want to throw at this? Trail food. Probably. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. I hope we can survive this. Okay, hold on. I need this to be off cooldown. Oh my gosh, y'all. You have to defeat 6 of them. No. Woo. Started in Mossword. Do we ever have to go back to the city later? Or do you never return? For the most part, you won't return. Each area is its own, like, leveled area. It's not... You don't typically go back to it, is the answer to your question. Fear. No stunnage. Stunning is illegal now. I don't like it. Alright, we're doing a little better already. No corruptions. There's no corruptions. Figure out. Okay. That's 1 out of 6. Guys, by his lonesome, let's make him number 2. No. Ooh, owie. No. No idiot. No. Okay. terrible. Absolutely awful. These guys are tough. Okay, tell you what, we are gonna try and get a level real quick. Let's do a skirmish. Alright, we're gonna do a skirmish real quick. We might end up needing to do more than one. It's either that or actually, let's... Hang on. Let me look at Last March of the Ends. Thank you for the reminder that I can do that with town services, because I always forget. No, that was not it. I don't know why I clicked on that. I was wrong. Yeah, nothing was broken yet, but good catch, thank you. Let's go do, you have to farm to get certain items in LotRO. I would say, like, yes, but not as much as I think you need to do in, like, certain other games. Hang on, let me turn my camera. Okay, so, like, for example, there's a bunch of different ways you can get armor, right? So you can obviously craft armor, right? Whether you have a metalsmith or a tailor, or light versus medium versus heavy armor, right? So you would have to like grind through the tiers of crafting, but as you're like leveling up, you're probably getting materials that you would need for that. You can also get some like armor and stuff by getting reputation with certain factions. So for example, you typically have to get like ally. It'll go known friend, or sorry, known acquaintance, friend, ally, kindred. Kindred is max. So you could spend time and you get reputation with them by doing quests in the area, deeds in the area. So you'll like sort of get that naturally. So you could spend a little bit of extra time in one area that's like on level for you, grinding to get gear that would be a good for your level. You can also do skirmishes. A lot of large cities will have a skirmish camp, and they will have various vendors in there for armor, cloaks and jewelry, curiosity, all sorts of different level of gear. Typically that will be, I think, slightly less in terms of stat than your crafted stuff. And then, but honestly, if you are just like playing through on your first time, you can, for the most part, especially if you're just running terrain difficulty 0, like, I will say this, this character is running terrain difficulty 3, and I have not crafted any gear for this character since level 40 something. So if you're doing quests that are on level for you, you shouldn't run into situations where you need to like go out of your way to get decent armor with decent stats for your level. The only thing I did have to craft was this belt buckle, but that's because this is a newer class, so the rewards aren't for everything for this class aren't sprinkled in all the way. But like for for the most part, no. You should be fine as long as you're doing things that are on level for you. You will notice I have one of my shorts, or one of my clips that I have pinned is mob colors, and you'll notice that like quests are different, quest names are different colors too. So if I have a quest that's on level for me, level 91, it's white. And then you can see above my level 95, these are orange. Below me is going to be dark blue, teal, green, and then gray. Gray means I'm not going to get any experience points from it, but I'll still get anything else. So I would still get the legendary item experience. Don't worry about legendary items. But for example, like all of these orange ones, I would get a little bit more XP because they're over leveled for me. And for these teal ones, I'll get a little bit less. So, if you're doing quests that are white or yellow, orange, red, don't do anything purple. If it's purple, just run the other direction. Just don't. If it's purple, you will see instead of a yellow or a gold ring above somebody's head, it'll be like a silver that kind of like shines. If it's like a see-through silver, gray, that means the quest is too low level. It'll show up as gray in your quest log. But if you find like a silver one that sort of shines a little bit, that means that you are too low of a level. So you probably need to gain a level, maybe 2, and then that quest will be, I think usually orange to you is when you first get it. I don't think you can get quests that are red. I don't remember. You might be able to, but so that's basically sort of the way to know what quests to work on. And then as long as you're in an area, you should be fine. You can always check the auction house where people will have crafted armor for sale if you don't want to grind, but you want to look for either crafted armor or consumables. You'll find that there's a lot of people who sell cooks are really useful. Scholars are really useful for scrolls that'll improve your defenses and your damage, give you resistances, all sorts of things. So keep an eye out for additional things, but you shouldn't have to spend a lot of time going out of your way to find good armor. I hope that was clear without being too much information, but let me know if you have any other questions. Okay. We're gonna go back and do we're gonna put these 2 interlude back on here. Right, let's go back to Treebeard and we're gonna do a little bit of instancing. Okay, here's Treebeard. Did I really stop with Treebeard? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, if you're listening and you haven't followed yet, you should do that. Oh, not this Treebeard? The other Treebeard. Is there another Treebeard? I am Zool. Thank you, Zool, for announcing your presence in World Chat. think, did we go too far? Oh no, the stairs to Orthanc are on the side. That's what's screwing me up.
We march to Isengard.
That was a rousing march, Treebeard. You come to the ring of Isengard sooner than I thought we would, and our business with the wizard waits before us. Quickbeam peers at the hobbits clinging to our upper branches. Hold on, little ones. Keep a good grip and do not fall. This way we will smash the wizard's walls. Saruman does not know we approach. He will learn it soon. Strike the wall, my friends. Fangorn and I will keep you company. We'll keep you safe. We need to defeat these little... Who knew Treebeard was a champion? Champion? Wait, no, guardian. Champion. I'm pretty sure that's how champions go. Left and right. Looks like a champions. Mary a Doc's rock. Oh, that's Mary throwing a rock at the orc guy. That's so cute. Saruman's army has departed, but some hopes remain. Ooh. Yep, they're coming from the other direction now. Yes, come to me, comfort. This is Harrigan's projectile. Oh, the Edgerod has done wonders for the strength of Pepin's arm. Well, that's nice. Boom, bring it down. Oh, yeah. This way, Bangle. Quickbeam moves with a pace. Real pace. Can we... Okay, we can't move very quickly. I don't know what's going on with that, but... Oh, good. They can throw rocks. Oh yes, we squished him very good. There were so many. Okay. The Legless grew up in a society where drinking parties were commonplace. His alcohol resistance was not due to him being an elf. I don't know where you got that from, but I'm okay with it. Night elves are easily persuaded by evil, and evil comes easily to them, and dark elves, with few exceptions, are good and nice and intolerant of evil. Ow, ow. Bring it down. Oh, the ants seize and grasp and hew the stone. This way, Fangle. Look, the gate cannot stand against the might of the ants. Ah! The gates are collapsing. I will gather the rest of our people, Fangorn, while you press forward through the main gate into Isengard. I will meet up with you beyond the gate.
Boom, boom, boom. The gate of Isengard could not hold us back. We were positively hasty.
Treebeard, you can't fool me. You can't talk about being hasty while you literally are incapable of running right now. Like listening to your eardress NPC say, oh, thank you. I'm not a guy. I do sometimes. Sometimes I like paraphrase. And sometimes I get distracted talking to people and I just forget to read, but I try to.
Saruman had weapons of his own.
And I stomped them into little pieces.
Saruman fought with smoke and fire.
Beachbone got lit on fire.
We paid him back with water.
Medallion. Ooh, somebody got a good name. That's a good name.
Not long after, one of his servants returned.
Oh, yes. Hello, Grima. Survey your handiwork and greet the newcomer. We flooded Isengard. I don't think he likes us. What has happened here? You have worked some mischief. Little man's eyes dart left and right, taking in as much of the devastation as he can. What has happened to Saruman? I bore messages from the king, but it seems they are no longer necessary. He turns to go, but you stop him. It is plain he served the wizard and was complicit in his designs. They deserve each other's company. But I cannot swim. Oh, it's gold.
I sat upon the tower. Saruman will work no further harm. That is the tale, little one.
Okay. That is the tale, little one. I have not seen Saruman since Grima Wormtongue came to the tower. His schemes may be at an end. The water seems to have dampened his spirits. Oh, that is very good. Dampened his spirits. I have enjoyed telling you the tale, little river hobbit. I hope you will remember the end. It seems to me that Saruman wishes he remembered us sooner. I am glad he did not. Okay, and then let's go back to Pippin and let's run through his little story too. Then we'll be caught up on the interludes that we're gonna do, because we're not gonna do Hama's Last Stand. That's impossible. Okay. Okay. Mary's going to tell us the story of the Entmoot. Going to be a lot of slow talking. I probably won't go through all of it.
We didn't see him at first. And why not? We had never seen anything like Treebeard before. Except for trees. I suppose. He does look rather tree-ish.
It looks like quite lovely in the sunlight, Mary. I dare say I could almost like this shaggy forest. Oh my! Who are you? And what? Well, it is nice to meet you, Treebeard. I have never met an Ent before. My name is Peregrine Took, but my friends call me Pippin, or Pip, and I'm a hobbit. You've never heard of hobbits before? I suppose we are always getting left off the old list in stories. How about you add a line for us? Something like, half-grown hobbits, the hole dwellers. Nice one, Pip. It is a pleasure to meet you, Treebeard. My name is Meriadoc Brandybuck, but most people call me Mary. We have become separated from our friends. It seems that Saruman's orcs would very much like to find us again and bring us to their master.
He has a peculiar way about him. He seemed friendly enough to us. He offered to take us to his home. One of them. He has a few.
Are you certain this is the right place, Treebeard? I don't see a house anywhere. Look at the size of that tree, Mary. Is it far, Treebeard? Now what, Treebeard? Behind the waterfall? Oh, that is clever.
It was a rather lovely place, actually. Quite homey. In its own way.
I see a table, but no hobbit-sized chairs.
He offered us a drink. That would keep us. What did he say? Green and growing. For a long time. That was it.
I'm going to take the Entrot and give each of these growing boys a bowl twice as big as their face. Look at them. Or get a pint. This is a quart.
The drink tasted like water. It was even better. It was more refreshing. A healthy sensation from the hair on my head.
That was delicious, Treebeard. I feel refreshed and invigorated, as if I had bountiful reserves of energy and could use them for anything at all. But we were going to tell you how we came to be in the forest, weren't we? I hope I have enough energy for tale-telling.
Our conversation eventually turned to Saruman and Isengard. Treebeard decided something had to be done.
I do not know what to expect, Treebeard. Are all of the Ents like you? Durndingle. Oh, I think we finally get to go to Durndingle, don't we? do you think they will agree with you about Saruman, Treebeard? Only one way to find out, Mary. You have to ask them.
Now take a long time to discuss things. A long time. A very long time.
Greetings to you, my friend from long ago, when the forest was young and we were not full grown. Many seasons have turned since we last spoke together in the light of either sun or moon. It is many strides from my home. Why have you called me to this place? You greet Baldbark and reminisce about conversations shared and absent friends. Eventually, you speak of Saruman. I have been made aware of the wizard's crimes. He worked great evil in the reaches of the forest near my own home. I agree that something must be done. What will the others say of this? You thank Baldbark for his supportive words and wish him well in the debate to come. You greet Beachbone, a handsome ant. His path has crossed with yours several times recently, and the memory of those pleasant conversations is still somewhat fresh. After a polite amount of time, your words turn to the matter of Saruman. You speak of our neighbor as if he was an enemy, and indeed he does not seem to be the friend he once was. Fumes rise from his home, and the smell gives my nose offense, but that is not a crime. Works, too, could come from any number of holes. What evidence marks Saruman as their master? Beachbone politely declines to discuss the matter with you further, but he agrees to listen to the debate and may in time come around to your point of view.
It seemed to us they might discuss things forever.
You exchange pleasantries with Quickbeam, one of the younger ants. His home is not far from Durndinkla, and sometimes you have seen him walking in the sunlight among the trees. Before much time has passed, the conversation turns to Saruman. Quickbeam seems to have some idea of the wizard's crimes already. Saruman has much for which to answer. He is a tree killer, and we have been quiet neighbors for too long already. You find me over hasty, I know, but in this there seems to be little need for discussion, Fangorn. I have quite made up my mind. You tell Quickbeam of the two young hobbits you met, and ask if he will watch them while you speak to the rest of the ants at the moot. He readily agrees.
This story is taking longer than I thought it would. Are you hungry? I have become a little peckish.
You ants certainly do take a long time to make up your minds, Treebeard. I feel certain we could have decided this matter 6 or 7 times over if we were still in the Shire. Merry and Pippin listen as you explain that Quickbeam will watch over them. You feel certain they will like the young ant, for he is quite hasty in many respects. Well, if you say so, Treebeard, I think you might consider the slow drip of honey in the comb quite hasty in comparison to yourself, so Pip and I will be the judge of that if you don't mind. And thus ends the moot. Slow though it may be.
That is enough for now. Quite a tale, was it not?
Pip and I went to Quickbeam's house after that, but my hunger has quite gotten the best of me and I have lost the mood for storytelling. Perhaps I will tell you of the last march of the ants after I have eaten, but that is enough for now, I think. Quite a tale, was it not? Mary's stomach grumbles and he smiles at you apologetically. Okay. That was the interlude of the mute. Let's do this. Let's keep Dunharrow. Let's replace Beacon Watch. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so Eastfold, Stonedeans, and the Westfold. Eastfold. Try. Do we have anything in the Westfold?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Honesty. What's in the Westfold? There's gotta be something that we can do that'll get us up to a decent level. Have we done tasks? We already did tasks today.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Grimslade and Woodhurst. Where was that Woodhurst? Where the heck was Woodhurst was up here. Okay, we haven't been to Grimslade yet. Let's go see what we can find in Grimslade.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that does give us a place to go. Ochire and the Stonedeans. Curly Pop, you got
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Nope. Do we have anything in the Stonedeans? No. Okay. Stonedeans. Broadacres. Guess we can go to Underarrow and go from there. Okay. We already helped out.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yeah? Okay. I think we want to go to... Do you want to go to Entwade? You want to go to Entwade? Oh, let's just go to Middlemead. Hi, Protein. Welcome back.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, we are trying to get to the Stone Dunes. Oter. Okay, so I guess we can't take
I'm afraid of what
is
is happening to these lands.
That's so weird. I guess let's actually just go. This way. It's going pretty good. We made it to level 91 and almost to 92. Oh, I guess we're less than halfway. We made it to Isengard. We're running around Orthanc. But maybe we're a bit under leveled for that. Because the orcs underneath Isengard are Siggies, and they were not very nice. So now we are going to the Stone Dunes. Trying to find some more quests to do. Did you go do fireworky stuff? Or what have you been up to? Oh dear, the Stone Dunes, not Ozerly. We're here now. And I did to myself. Right, Stoke. Okay. I'm glad you had good weather for it. I assume. Well, that's fun. Did you do any grilling earlier?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay. What I do this? Okay, so yes, to Woodhurst. But we're gonna do a slow travel. Are we back?